Tukitino says he. Lai Swang Creations says Tino.
Tukitino says Aliyayayayas.
Hello, hello. My table is in such a mess. Okay, you just bear with me for a bit as I clean my table.
Tokidino says oh he.
Hi. We've been
Ryan
working.
says hi.
We've been working a lot. We've been doing like dragon dice boxes. I have like a convention coming up, so I've been playing with colors. I love the magenta gold. Also, I made earrings of Toothless. Yay! So I'm supposed to wear them today. How are you, Tina? I'm actually very, very proud how this came out. So happy. Little toothless. And they also can be made for like
Talarian says,
Valentine's. Like Valentine's gifts, so they can be like couple necklaces. How cute is that? I really like how this came out.
Tukidino says I'm chill because I have home office tomorrow.
You have home office? Peak working experience. My place is super...
Tukidino says looks really cute.
Thank you. My place is super messy right now. Hey, Delarian! How are you? I'm supposed to bring this camera as the main one, but I need to clear my table. I cleared my table. Oh shit. I cleared my table like last 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, I got a nosebleed. What the hell? I guess I've been so stressed for this convention. I worked until I had a headache yesterday. I think that could be it. Oh my god.
Talarian says I recently started work with a new client. Cool to work with so far. So far being one day I started yesterday LUL.
Well, hopefully that impression will last for a long time. Oh my god, I'm still having a nosebleed. Excuse me. Yeah, how are all your works going? I actually made this like really cute color scheme, but unfortunately I use like a mica ink, but it's like water soluble, so I'm trying to varnish it now. Hopefully the color will set, but if not, I think the metallic colors will run. And that is annoying. Okay, hopefully the bleeding has stopped. Oh my gosh.
Skyshin Music says hi Elise. I can't stay but just wanted to alert you no stream category. You look gorgeous today. Okay, I'll be back when I can.
Thank you. Oh my god, this
Tukidino
stream
says,
category is
I have a
annoying.
camp next weekend. Tukidino says you look really good indeed.
Thank you.
Eliswong Creations says, Sky.
Eliswong Creations says, so at Tukidino.
Eliswong Creations says, so at Talarian.
Hey, Trappy.
Eliswong Creations says, Trappy.
You have camp next weekend? Ooh, what sort of camp? Okay. Thank you guys, you're all so sweet.
Trappy Jenkins says your mic is so quiet.
Oh, my mic is quiet because it's like not in front of my face. I gotta be like those, you know, those singers, and then you have to be like really close to your face, then you can hear me.
Trappy Jenkins says that makes NSE.
Thank you for letting me know, though. Feedback is always great because I can't hear myself talk, so I don't know. How are you, Trappy? How is everybody? I haven't been streaming because I've been celebrating Chinese New Year. Oh god. I'm kind of like I've kind of been like back. I'm kind of a little behind on a lot of commissions. Oh shit, that also reminds me I have to tell my patrons that I will be like dishing out the rewards late because, you know.
Tokidino says, how did envelopes sending go?
How did the all right, not as bad. I didn't see as many children this year, so not too bad. Anyway, wait, let me
Talarian says my work has only gotten more busy since the new year, so going well.
okay. Anyways, yeah, my work has only gotten more busy since the new year. Oh yay, that's so good to hear. Also, this is silly me. I send these mudangs for print, and I actually have two versions. One is this one where you like have individual stickers, and then the other one is a sticker pack that has my logo and title on it, as well as like social medias back there. I sent in the wrong file. I sent the individual file, so now it's just kind of like, oh, now I need to cut it, and it already kiss cut, so it's kind of stupid. I mean, I'm getting so stressed for this convention. I'm getting stressed because this is the ones I've managed to go to is like only like 2 ones that are niche to my, target market. This so far is the biggest. It's not biggest convention ever, but like biggest that I have attended. So I'm so worried. I'm so scared I don't have enough I'm scared I don't have this. I'm scared I don't have that. I'm just scared all around. I am a worry wart, if you guys can't tell. So yeah.
2134 says I heard you're artsy but not fartsy.
Yeah. Close enough, Dovahkiin. Also, hello! How's your Gundam? Coming along. I am just freaking out. It's okay. I freak out all day, every day. It's no different.
Dovahkiin 2134 says hey.
I bet you missed the TTS more than you missed me. Am I right or am I right? Okay. I'm trying to clear my table because if my table is not clear, my mind is not clear. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword because I can never keep my table clean. Yes. Stop panicking. That would be great. First step to this, don't panic.
Dovahkiin 2134 says haven't started the Wing Zero, I wanna buy ink for its center. Dovahkiin 2134 says I missed you.
Aww, I miss you too. I've been very busy. Chinese New Year, Chinese New Year, you're supposed to have like a break. It's a time to visit family, rest. There is no rest in Chinese New Year, okay? If you celebrate your New Year's and you have a really big, lively family that you always have to visit, it's that. It was like the whole week is just talking to people. I am socially tired. I am emotionally drained. But
says
life
rest.
still goes on.
What is that?
Yeah. What is that? I'm buying ink so I can paint clear piece. Ooh, what kind of colors are you gonna get? I have a few inks here. I got primary colors so I can always mix them up.
Says, what about new beer?
New beer. So I have like primary colors because see, I have like primary colors for inks, because inks, well, paint in general is always expensive, so I always make sure that I have primary colors so I can mix them. If you know your color chart, then you can use that for helpful. Yeah. And then I got magenta because like I think it's very hard to like get magenta, like for because I specifically love magenta.
Says color.
And aqua, like turquoise, I guess. I love that. I love like a teal turquoise color. It feels very peaceful. I don't know. Not at all Gundam, right? Gundam is very like all about robots and destruction.
In 2134 says I'm using ink cause ITLL keep it transparent.
Yeah. Transparent is nice. I would like honestly if I can do resin prints transparent, I would actually love that, because you know, can you imagine like doing like an ice dragon but like actual transparent ice? But I have my printers tell me that it is very difficult to do transparency, mostly because like you can't also see, mostly because you can't see the imperfections, like things that you need to fix, and then even if you fix, how are you gonna fix it, you know? So unfortunately, no.
Dubaki in 2134 says I could use the sticker it came with, but I hate stickers.
Is it because they are so like very small? I got coffee with milk.
Dubaki in 2134 says I just don't like stickers.
Oh, you just don't like stickers? How do you know why? Hey! Wolfie Tachi! Hey, yo! Meet Lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Dubaki in 2134 says just a pain.
Just a pain. They are. Like, I don't do... Like, I don't do,
Eli Swan Creations says, hug at wolfitaki _ oisasuk.
What is that word? It's like, I don't do Warhammer, but Warhammer comes with stickers as well. And I'm like, ew. I don't like it. I see the appeal because it's better than painting those tiny little stuff. Okay. stocks. No, this is not the one. Oh my god. You know what? I should also bring all my stocks down because I have to start packing. I'm supposed to
Dubaki in 2134 says packing for what?
I have a convention coming up this weekend. I think these are the giant Senshis. These are like chunky.
_Oisisuk says, hug at Elise Wong Creations.
Yay! Thank you for the
Fidiki
hugsies.
_Oisisuk says attack is 64 heart, attack is 64 heart, attack is 64 hello, attack is 64 hello, attack is 64
Thank you.
hello.
Yeah, I'm kind of freaking out because of it.
Wolfidaki _Oisisuk says Wyatt turns 3 soon lol time is
here it
flying
is.
by lol.
Wyatt turns tree. Oh my god, has it been that long? It's been 3 years.
Dino dance, 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 Dino dance.
Okay, I'm kind of like, okay, my goal is to finish these 4
Double
today.
in 2134 says LOL.
Because I have not many. I think I only have 10. Senshi is a pretty famous boy.
Says, sorry asterisk.
And I only have time, like, my deadline is today. So tomorrow I need to start packing and all that already. So I have to finish the paintings today. Yeah, that was a bit.
2134 says Elisoti.
Yeah, that was a bit long, Dovakin. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. I need to pack this. Oh my god.
Dovaki in 2134 says.
Okay.
Ryan Sider says Elise GG Eliso wave.
Hey, Ryan.
Dubaki in 2134 says oh so it would say the hearts.
Ryan Sider says welcome back Lunacy Fortune.
Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you. Guys, I won't be streaming tomorrow night. Okay, tomorrow night I have a reunion dinner. And I also need to pack for the convention. So tomorrow I'm not streaming.
Lunacy for
Do you biting gong?
Ryan Sider says Harrow 7 yippee makin'.
Yeah, we did. We visited many places.
Says, I had a reunion dinner last night, LOL.
Ooh, how was it? When you say reunion, with family or friends? Also, I kind of like, oh, this is such a mess. Look at all the blue.
2134 says I bought a game called Scarlet Nexus. It's a game from Bandai Namco.
Ooh, is that a Gundam game? I never heard of it.
Talarian says old high school friends, specifically from my tutor group.
Every time I hear your name, Talarian, all I hear is Tell Orion, and I keep thinking it's Ryan Sider that's talking. TDS, you're supposed to be helpful.
Ryan Sider says I light firecrackers. Was scary lunacy for panic.
Oh.
Ryan Sider says tell Orion seal yay.
Tell Orion. Tell
Says
Orion.
TDS is telling you to tell Ryan Sider my messages.
Oh man.
Ryan Sider says at tell Orion LVENODDERS.
The like
Dovakian 2134 says hello at Ryan Sider, how are you?
the what do you call that? The fireworks this year
Ryan
is
Sider says
absolutely
good
crazy and annoying. I don't like firecrackers. I like fireworks, but I don't like the noise. I am very
Ryan
sensitive to
Sider
noise,
says here,
so I'm
so
like,
many
ew.
near my
Okay,
home.
not very sensitive, but I am.
Ryan Sider says
sensitive.
yeah, too loud.
Yeah, too loud.
Dovakian 2134 says do you like water crackers hee hee hee.
Water
Ryan Sider says
crackers?
same token,
Oh,
bibba-bye,
lame.
My sisters say too sensitive.
Yeah. Like every
Ryan
time
Sider
I
says
need
I took
like
your advice
headphones.
and wore earplugs and it helped a bunch.
Yay! I'm glad. I that's why I don't know why people don't do it more often. I especially when there are kids. When there are kids in the ear and I'm like, ain't nobody taking care of these kids' sensitive little ears, especially
Ryan
the
Sider
babies.
says I drank cold beer while burning the Joss paper was nice tofi.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like, sometimes I kind of like pity the kids, like why the parents are not taking care of their tiny little ears. There was once I saw where my cousin's wedding.
Ryan Sider says trial by fire Larka evil they have to learn.
The trial by fire. I remember going to my cousin's wedding and someone actually put like headphones on the baby's ears for like the loud noises, and I'm like, yeah, that makes so much sense. I would totally do that for my kids. I love the drone shows people put up there. Wow.
Ryan Sider
I mean,
says
you have to be
headphones
really
on the
rich to
baby
put on a
LAZOLM.
drone show. Yeah, headphones on the baby, like earmuffs, you know, to like muffle the noise.
Ryan Sider says the baby was listening to louder music to cancel it out.
No, it doesn't have music. I am
Ryan
panicking.
Sider says I saw an uncle once in the mall with special headphones maybe to cancel sound tofin comfy.
I would do that.
Dovakian 2134
But
says
headphones with
that
noise
someone
cancelling is
who
hella
fireworks falls
expensive.
over
No,
and
thank
shooting
you.
them into the crowd had that happen 1 year.
Ryan Sider says they should invent something that turns off your eardrums temporarily. Crazy 84 smiles.
That sounds scary when you put it like that. What? Okay. What is this? I can't read. What's bad is when the thing launching the fireworks falls over
Ryan
and shoot
Sider
them in the
says
crowd.
also sometimes
That
you just
happened?
feel
Oh
the
my
sound
god,
not
that's
through eardrums.
scary.
People think it's that loud.
Although sometimes you just feel the sound not through eardrums is that loud. What do you mean? Like do you feel
Ryan
like your
Sider says
eardrums
that
like
Dovakian
vibrating?
2134 CLDED I was afraid of it shooting me too.
Something about Chinese New Year. Okay, I feel like the traditions were done by like people with hard of hearing because they're like, yes, we need to make lion dance the loudest possible thing to scare. Like I know like the tradition is to like scare away bad spirits, but damn, that is you're scaring me away. Am I a
Ryan
bad
Sider
spirit?
says I saw a neighbor shoot fireworks and it went into someone else's house.
Are
Token
you
PANIC.
serious? That is scary. That is so scary.
Ryan Sider says maybe you are if you are afraid. Crazy 84 smiles for all.
Okay, look, I don't like the noise. It's not because I'm scared, okay? But every time I will just wear earplugs. I've never, you know, when I played fireworks when I was younger, I've never had that happen. So the fact that you see it happen, that's hella scary. Oh, it's the small one. Oh my god, imagine if it's the really, really expensive one. The one that just explodes
Ryan
in the air.
Sider says Elise no longer have any fingers after the firework incident.
No! Okay. That can never happen, alright? These are my money makers. I need to make art. Okay? Okay, we're gonna finish this 4 Senshis today. That is the goal, people.
Ryan Siders says at Trappy Jenkins also the house down the road always burn the papers in huge fire pile the lie so evil.
Yeah, something about Chinese culture is very loud and very fire hazardous. I'm Chinese, alright, so I can comment on that.
Ryan Sider says no. Tofu hikers.
Also, the fire is so hot, even when yeah, the heat is insane.
Ryan Sider says at least 10% Chinese crazy eating.
Ah, cancel. I'm allowed to have opinions. Ah! Sorry, I screamed because the nozzle came out, and then I made a spill. Dangerous. I could have like
Ryan Siders says that WPN 20
wasted so much paint.
underwater is cool but smells
Do you
bad.
know how clumsy I was this week? I swear, I don't know how am I still alive. If I were out in the wild, I would be dead right now. Okay, dead because I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not a fully functional human being. Am I an adult? I don't think so.
Hope you're safe, lunacy, for prayer.
50 cents loss. You're not wrong, Ryan. Okay, technically it's not a lot, alright? But my Chinese kiasu hat is very sad, alright? This is money. Money that is not going to come back to me, alright? It was a waste of 50 cents. You know what you could get with 50 cents these days? Not a roti canai. Remember the days where roti canai used to be 80 cents? My goodness. What can I get with 50 cents? I don't know, but it could gone to something. Yes, my nickname was Butterfingers when I was growing up. But like sometimes it's also like clumsy in the head. Like I don't remember shit. It's very annoying. I just
Ryan Siders says got
130 people were forced to evacuate. Oh shit, the fire went to your place? Trappy, are you okay? Is the fire still going? Don't remember 80-cent roti canai. I got 60 cents porridge. 60 cents porridge, but plain porridge, right? There's like nothing inside. Yeah, oh my god, Ryan, you're so young. Roti canai used to cost 80 cents, okay? Back in my day, alright? Roti canai can be as low as 80 cents. Plain sauce with Ajinomoto, yes. The drugs, the crack. I feel a little hyper right now. That's why I'm a yapper. Maybe because the caffeine coursing through my blood. That's what I want. Because I need to get all of these things painted. Let's go. Locked in. Alright. We have to do... paint the skin.
Ryan Sider says I want to go for lunch, but it's lunch hour now, so most probably no parking.
I want to go for lunch. But it's lunch hour now, so probably no parking. Yeah, no. That's why I'm glad. I have a weird eating hour. Because I don't have breakfast, yeah. So I only have brunch and early dinner. So it's like, yay. Whenever I go out, it's outside peak hour. So very easy to get seats.
Brian Sider says, how was your CNY? Still celebrating?
How was your CNY? Still celebrating? Yeah, tomorrow there's family coming out from overseas.
Buy some lottery tickets. First time buying a was so ahead.
Brian Sider says, beyond the ocean, Venus and 4 what?
Beyond the ocean, not really, just our neighborhood Singapore. So not super far off. I have a lot of families from different countries, but they don't come back from Chinese New Year that often, which understandable because flight tickets do be hell. But the ones that are from Singapore, they do come back, which is nice.
Brian Sider says, yeah.
What about undersea? Either they are Atlanteans, they are fish people, or they be Fontaine. You know, Fontaine from Bioshock. Like billion quadrillionaires that build a house, a place of living under the water.
Brian Sider says, over a second that they are least referencing Fontaine from Senshi. Brian Sider says, I think trains in Hong Kong golden under the sea.
Referencing Fontaine from Genshin. Oh, no, not that Fontaine. I think trains in Hong Kong go... Really? Really? That's so cool, though. But, I don't know. It sounds very scary. What if there's a crack in the structure? They're very scary, okay? Water pressure. Like, honestly, for my tank, I'm very sad to say I was a cheapskate. I was a cheapskate, so I bought like some Carousel cheap ass tank. I regret it now because it's not well done. So I'm gonna have to change the tank eventually, which kind of sucks because it's so well established now. But yeah, I really don't know how long it'll last, and that makes me very scared.
Ryan Sider says it's medium rare. Eliso
Is medium rare? What is medium rare? I was talking about my tank. What was that pun referring to?
Ryan Sider says, well done, tank.
Oh, lame. You know what? I still got somewhere. I still got some more paint. Let's see how many we
Ryan
can
Sider says, oh, it's an
stuff.
underwater tunnel.
Yeah, but it's still scary.
Ryan Sider says, but most probably can't see the ocean when driving in the tunnel. Ryan Sider says, yet imagine flood the lyso gasp.
Yeah, imagine flood. Imagine if it's not structurally sound. Like even for tanks, if there is a micro crack in the glass, the tank can literally explode because of the water pressure. You know how scary that is? Physics, man, it's scary.
Ryan Sider says, I didn't spend CNY wisely, just sleep and eat lunacy force nor wanted to be productive.
Eh. Can't see what you read. My TV monitor is being all wonky right now. Are you on track to make it for a weekend convention?
Ryan Sider says it's okay lunacy for good crazy 84 cat.
A little bit. If I manage to finish this 4 Senshis, I feel a little bit more at ease. Of course, I don't know. I mean, you've seen me like this before, Ryan. I am nervous about everything. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just I'm very kiasu, okay? I just want to make sure I have everything. I want to make full use of everything, you know? Make sure I got everything down. Okay. Do you have any plans this weekend? Are you still celebrating Chinese New Year? is that good? Actually, I have no idea if that's good.
Back to work, D1.
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, of course, like the first 3 days of Chinese New Year is over,
Ryan Sider
which
says
is get the
David
holiday.
Crazy
But you know,
84
sometimes
Tech.
they still have like, you know, meetups and stuff like that. Yeah, I had 4. Okay.
Ryan Sider says he need ask my mom Eliso Ahab.
Ryan Sider says first 5 days meet up enough. Social battery drained
Ugh.
Eliso ahead.
Tell me about it.
Ryan Sider says I didn't win the lottery in Star Rail Topine Pain.
Nah, isn't
Ryan
that what
Sider
a lottery
says my
is about?
brother-in-law won 3 times crazy 84 shake knife.
Ryan Sider says happy for him Eliso rage.
I feel that. Like, when I play Shining Nikki, Dark Fox is so good at min-maxing. And he gets like so many good
Ryan
clothes.
Sider says Shining Nikki.
Infinity Nikki, sorry. And then he gets like a lot of good clothes. And he doesn't even care about fashion. Like, he just wants to get good clothes so he can win battles and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that you have so many clothes and you don't even give a shit. I am so happy for him for getting so many nice clothes. Happy. That's not fair. It's not fair.
Ryan Sider says do you get bored if Dark Fox min-max?
What do you mean if I get bored? Like, it's very interesting because the way he plays is like he knows how the game works, or like he reads the rules and stuff like that. For me, it's just kind of like, oh, this dress looks nice. I'm just gonna try this. I'll try my best. Heavy skin tone, plate mail. Okay, let's see. How do I go
Ryan
about
Sider says I feel like I play game with my sister. I teached her meta characters and best strat, then she gets bored and stop playing.
Right, yeah.
Ryan Sider says Eliso gasp you play games and don't read the rules.
Ryan, I told this to Dark Fox many times. I'm illiterate. Not literally illiterate, but I don't read things. I don't know.
Ryan Sider says fair jinx LUL.
Like, I would play, there was one time I played Ori and the Will of the Wisp. And I was like, I don't even know what this does. And
Ryan
chat.
Sider says going in blind is fun too.
Well, okay, look. But then there was this time I was like, okay, Ori in the Blind Forest. And then I was like looking at the skill tree and I'm like, I don't even know what this does. And then chat was like, it says so in the title, literally there. And I'm like, I swear I read and I did not see it. I swear, guys. But it happens all the time. I'm kind of like that. I don't know. It just doesn't register in my brain. My brain does not work for words.
Ryan Sider says my bad habit is looking up guides when playing instead of trying on my own.
It's very interesting how different people play.
Ryan Sider says I feel like trying on my own takes too much time.
Oh, so you are truly about all that efficiency.
Ryan Sider says I'm impressed with people who beat games blind.
I wouldn't say blind. Oh, okay, maybe. No, but sometimes I feel like the fact that you read does make it more
Ryan
efficient.
Sider says I would like to progress and see the game instead of getting stuck.
But if you read it, isn't it better? Because I feel like people who read actually progress faster than actually just going in blind.
Ryan Sider says yap able to read makes life better Eliso a head.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Because every time when I do the, like, when I play, I just progress so much slower because I don't really follow anything. Okay. I am going to go take a break before we start this because my phone, honestly, I'm so annoyed that my phone just doesn't, like, the app does not sync from my watch to my phone, and it just doesn't alert me. So I have been working on this for half an hour, no, 1 hour already. So I really should go take a break, and we will be back in 10 minutes, and then
Sider
hopefully we'll
says,
just
"Can
finish
Dark
this today."
Fox fix it? Topine bibblebabai.
I don't know. This one is the app itself is the problem. I'm using Routinery, so yeah. Anywho, we're going to go take a break. See you guys in 10 minutes. Bye!
Ryan Sider says have a Kit Kat toffee flour.
Okay, we are back. Time to get locked in. So, take a gulp of coffee.
Ryan Cider says welcome back.
Thank you. Cheers, Ryan. Cheers.
Ryan Cider says
Clink.
locked in Tofim Zoom.
Locked in. Let's go.
Ryan Cider says 2 gulps even.
2 gulps. Okay, let's go 2 gulps.
Ryan Cider says I'll go get some water.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out which color I should start with. I think we'll color the bread first. Color the bread, then the hair, then the helmet. Okay? Alright. Got some milk coffee right here. Ooh, wait. I should take my vitamins. Technically, drinking tea and coffee and having supplements inhibits the absorption. Like, it doesn't have like the full effectiveness of absorbing the vitamins, but it's still better than not taking your vitamins at all. So, and I forget.
Ryan Cider says I'm not that hungry but need go top of food for dinner for family people think.
What are you gonna tapao? Whoops.
Ryan Cider says pan me.
Ooh, I love banh mi. I specifically like dried chili banh mi. It is bomb, yo. Soup banh mi, for me. But that is
Ryan
fire.
Cider says dry chili Roman 20 puke fish.
No, you don't
Ryan
like dry
Cider says haven't
chili.
had good ones yet.
Aw,
Ryan
Ryan.
Cider says soup pan me a so why?
Do you not like Jojo Pan Min or Super Kitchen Chili Pan Min? Go for that. Like their dry, like I like their dried chili. Ryan.
Ryan Cider says haven't been to either places.
Ryan! Where have you been getting your dried chili pan min all your life? How dare! I'm joking. Sort of. Just
Ryan
pulling
Cider
your
says I don't
leg.
eat them seal sip.
You don't eat, you just eat soup pan mi lah.
Ryan Cider says sort of Tofine
Ay,
PANIC.
ay, ay. Okay.
Ryan Cider says yeah or just plain dry.
Just plain dry. Okay, fine. I guess we can still be friends. Lava.
Ryan Cider says my sister likes the pan me but she lazy go eat with me. Want me to top it?
Ah, that's what siblings are for. Does that mean you're gonna go now or after lunch hour? Because now it's 12:44. It's still lunch hour time. Oh, that's nice. You and your sister sound really cool. Like you guys go out and ouch. Go eat and stuff. Oh, oh.
Dubaki in
One lava
2134
orange.
says wiggle 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 rar.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Ryan
raw.
Cider says maybe in a few minutes for after lunch hour. The shop closes at 2 p.m. people
Oh, what? Close so early? 1, 2, 3.
Ryan Cider says yeah, good business.
Wow, imagine having good business can 烧档 early ah. Wow, say. Do you think I will have good business at the convention then I can 烧档 early? That would be nice. That would be nice.
Ryan Cider says for sure Luna said 4 cred.
Pray gay, pray gay.
Ryan Cider says so good you ran out of stock.
Oh, crossing fingers. I really don't know what to expect. This what do you call that? I really don't know
Ryan
what to
Cider
expect.
says you pronounced it pray ge.
I don't. I pronounce it pray gay because that's what my TTS used to call it. This TTS call it pray G. No, that's because you space it. Like if you put pray gay in one word, it will say pray gay. Pray gay.
Ryan Cider says Nick Lunacy 4chi.
Hey, never say it. Say it, TTS. Say it.
Ryan Cider says Prage.
Yeah, it says Prage apparently. This is the new TTS. The old one calls it Prage. How would you pronounce it? Do you call it Prage?
Ryan Cider says yeah, the latter.
I think I would have called it Prage. But because my TTS say Prage all the time
Ryan
and my
Cider
brain is
says,
so
I like
susceptible.
spaghetti with Prage sauce.
I like spaghetti with Prage sauce. With Prage sauce. So funny, like you. Okay.
Ryan Cider says Prego Tofim not.
Prego, yeah. Prego. Oh, that's why I do chainmail first. Is it plate mail? Plate mail metal, okay.
Ryan Cider says I received cafe recommendations with good coffee from a local streamer the other day. We'll try it out when have time, people think.
Ooh. If it's good, please bring come the recommendation to moi. 谢谢.
Ryan Cider says for sure Lunacy 4 good.
Thank you.
Ryan Cider says only one. Is near me rest is in KL area Tofim bibabai.
Yeah, no, I don't go KL area. KL area is so busy.
Ryan Cider says my aunt likes these kind of coffee cafes, so maybe I'll recommend her if good.
Ryan Cider says I scared to drive TGKL too scary.
Yeah, fair. I have to go Penang one of these days though. So I don't know how I feel about that. The traffic in Penang, I mean. Because traffic in Penang
Ryan
is
Cider
also
says
very
Lunacy 4
crazy.
noted.
Because Penang, the roads are older, smaller. So
Ryan
that's
Cider
annoying.
says are you feeling well after CNY? No sickness.
No sickness. If there's any sickness, it's mostly because I'm getting stressed over
Ryan
this.
Cider says Penang driver don't stop when I cross the road Lunacy 4
Yeah, Penang is like a whole other level.
Ryan Cider says need to relearn how to walk there.
Nick Likes says well I got COVID on Moda so yay.
You got COVID on Monday? Yo, are
Ryan
you
Cider
resting?
says at Nick likes Tofine Tuck get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon.
Ryan Cider says you ate any sample kayups.
Nick Likes says yeah day 4 of my quarantine but looks like everything's about to clear up already.
Okay, that's good. I finished all of my tapioca chips. I love
Ryan
tapioca
Sider says that Nick likes
chips.
seal yay.
2 moon dust, 1 elven flesh. 2 moon dust, 1 elven flesh. Should I just do everything? 2 moon dust, 2 moon dust, 1
Ryan Sider says, does Elise need to give out red packets? Not like this.
flesh. Elven. Wait, why elven flesh? No. Elven flesh. What the hell is an elven flesh again? I totally forgot. What is an elven flesh? No, wait. Oh, okay. Someone tell me why elven flesh is like so orange. Are elves so orange? Are they like Trump? I don't understand. 1 elven flesh. 1 elven flesh. 2 moon dust. Does Elias need to give out? Yeah, I do. Gave out. This is my first year of giving ampao. Oh my god. I had a young person.
Nick Likes says Doc technically gave me 5 days MC though, so not sure if I want to take one again tomorrow. Huiwei.
What is the pros and cons? I mean, it's Chinese New Year, right? Workload won't pile up that much
Ryan
anyway.
Sider says at Nick likes crazy 84 smiles for all.
How are you feeling though?
Ryan Sider says first year I gave parents red packet because started working Eliso ahead.
Ayo, you're such a good son lah. You're such a precious son. You're so sweet.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 hands up.
Such a
Nick
good boy.
Likes says honestly Denola there was already stuff that was waiting for after CNY.
Yee, a lot. I forgot. What is it you do again, Nick?
Ryan Sider says is New Zealand have service provider where you need to spin slot machine in app to get your daily mobile data.
Excuse me? Your daily mobile data is depending on a gacha? I don't understand. Alright, this
Nick
calls
Likes
for...
says, but yes, symptom-wise it's pretty good. Had fever all of day 1, then stuffed nose mostly cleared up by yesterday, now just a minor cough.
Oh,
I
okay.
did have insomnia the past 2 nights though.
Oh, yowza. Does the insomnia make you feel
Ryan
like
Sider
shit?
says at Nick Likes insomnia Tofim PANIC did you play game?
If I don't sleep well, man, I would feel like shit. Do you rest? Yeah. Do you rest well? Do you paint? Do you do whatever you want?
Ryan Sider says yes, sleep is for the better tomorrow. Lunacy 4 snore.
Okay. I need high-tech glasses. Cause my posture is so shit.
Ryan Sider says at Nick likes Balatro on mobile perhaps?
You're such a bad influence, Ryan. Just spreading the drug. I personally never played Balatro. But Dark Fox found it hella addictive. He say he only play on the
Nick
computer.
Like says I did do painting for a lot of day 2 and 3 but honestly got a bit seen and decided to end the project earlier than I would have.
Oh, fair. What about it made you so sian? Is it the repetition? Yeah, Dark Fox say he only played Balatro on the computer because if he gets it on mobile, say lah. Just very addicted to it now.
Ryan Sider says Yerhal baby NODDERS. Ryan Sider says does he still play Balatro?
Nah, he stopped already.
Ryan Sider says will Elise try Balatro? Lunacy 4 look.
I don't know if it's my kind of game.
Nick Like says yeah a lot of back and forth touching up detail that never seemed to end.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Don't get me wrong. Painting is fun, but there's a limit to everything. That's why I also can't do Warhammer painting. I mean, like, I don't mind doing it once in a while, but Warhammer has so much details, you know? It's just very like, oh my god, when will it end? Like, it's beautiful. That has
Nick
a
Like
lot of
says
detail.
gotta say the WNN brush made it bearable. Lots of little dots I had to paint on that no other brush could have accomplished as cleanly.
Hey, I'm glad to
Ryan
hear
Sider
that.
says also weather has been so hot during CNY.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so hot. That's why I tied my hair up today. I'm really glad the brush helped. But also, you said painting dots. Ooh. That feels very painful to the tip, right? Like using the tip of the brush to make polka dots.
Ryan Sider says I think Sarawak some parts flooded cause it keeps raining over there.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yikes. I'm so glad where we live is like not super prone to flooding.
Nick Likes says so many little metal studs.
Ryan Sider says yeah cause not near the coast.
Yeah. What are you painting, Nick? Is it Necrons? Or another...
Ryan Sider says
Race.
what time is lunch hour? Lunacy 4 look.
Generally 12 to 2. You want you go just shy of 2 o'clock to tapa your pan min na.
Ryan Sider says where to see some of Nick's art. Tofim lurking.
Yeah, Nick, where do we find your art?
Nick Like says painting the police brutality squad.
Ah, the police brutality squad. You have Instagram, but you're not very active on Instagram, are you? I have been off my Instagram. I haven't been active on Instagram. I used to be active because I doom scroll a lot. But ever since I got my fish tank, sorry, my shrimp tank, I really stopped doom scrolling a lot. Yay. I really stopped doom scrolling a lot. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with social media. It's just too hard. It's too tiring.
Nick Likes says yup. On Insta same handle but I barely post.
One day when I'm rich
Nick Likes
enough.
says can find me more on Bluesky at Puffy Curry.
One day when I'm rich enough, I would love to hire a video editor and a social media marketer for my things. I can't do it.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 noted.
Yeah, if you guys know anybody who is a digital marketer and a video editor, maybe like a trainee, because I don't know. I can't afford anything right now. Barely making anything for myself. But I'm really hoping that this convention thing can make things a little more stable.
Ryan Sider says Elise hiring interns to theme paint.
I got no money. In an ideal world, I'll definitely love to like support, like pay better. But for now, just intern prices. It's always the chicken and egg situation. You need to spend money to make money, but you got no money to spend money to make money. Ah, the vicious cycle of life, you know?
Ryan Sider says chicken and egg oyakadon lins tu nam.
Oh, Ryan, always looking at life with the glass half full. Or the bowl, a full bowl. I would love an oyakodon. My brother made oyakodon before. Apparently it's really easy. I think oyakodon is one of the healthier and easier Japanese dishes to do. Full bowl, please. Will you be the type to order extra big? Extra big bowl. Arigato gozaimasu.
Ryan Sider says extra ingredients tofu nod.
Oh yeah, extra ingredients. And sometimes I just like...
Ryan Sider says I think I should go now.
Okay.
A higher place is calling me Reyasab.
Bye! I think I find it annoying when you order big size, but they just top up the rice. I'm like, bruh, what about everything else? Hope you managed to get your pan min and hope he hasn't finished everything.
Ryan Sider says yeah, Elisa rage 1 extra strand of veg.
Yeah, 1 extra strand of veg. Like, bro, why? So kiam siap. I paid extra.
Ryan Sider says big bowl of soup noodles is just more noodles CLDED.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed by that. Though there's this place in
Ryan Sider
Uptown.
says I usually order extra bowl of soup with veggies.
Was it Uptown? Old Town. There's actually pay extra for extra ingredients. I'm like, oh, I would rather pay extra for extra ingredients. Thank you for giving me that option and don't scam me for more carbs. Thank you very much. I love that.
Ryan Sider says tofu.
Yeah, God said. I usually order extra bowl of soup with veggies. Yeah. sometimes you order extra bowl, you have to pay extra, like a brand new bowl price. But anyways, yeah, go tapao for your
Ryan
family.
Sider
Bye,
says, but
Ryan.
sometimes buying extra ingredients then they not enough for other customers.
That's why I pay extra lah. Okay, go tapao for your family.
Ryan Sider says, I have a family to feed Eliso a head.
Yeah. Literally. Bye.
Ryan Sider says, what if I buy out all the ingredients Eliso a head?
Then make sure you pay him properly lah.
Ryan Sider says the other customers just eat noodles. Eli so evil.
Yeah. Give them all the carbs. Man, I really hope I can finish this today. I have to stretch out my coffee.
Ryan Sider says at T Live, I asked them if can get multiple extra of same topping but no people sat.
Yeah lor. Like even if you say like I don't mind paying extra, maybe you like have to say that I don't mind paying extra. Can I have extra topping? Like, I understand like you don't want to give extra topping if there's like no extra charge, but if I'm willing to pay, then huh?
Ryan Sider says, yeah, but maybe company doesn't allow.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Lunacy
Like,
for look.
I think this one's like is hard because it's like a big franchise. But if you do like small businesses and then the 老板娘 is there, then it's like yeah lah, you ask them, and then it's more flexible. That's the beauty of small businesses. Support small businesses, everybody. Support local.
Ryan Sider says chicken rice without rice tofu bao plus chicken.
That's chicken a la carte. Chicken a la carte tambah chicken.
Ryan Sider says, okay, I go for real now, Larkaron.
Okay, bye Ryan.
Ryan Sider says, lunacy for vanish.
Vanish, bye. Oh my god. I overshot my working time. You do IRS. Alright, all you lurkers. I know you can hear me. Go hydrate, stretch, okay? I need to rest my eyes for 30 seconds. After I finish this. Just doing the outline. But yes. Just checking in to make sure you self-care check yourself. Oof. Jeez Louise, man. Ah. Oh my god, my body is broken. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel like a drop in blood pressure just now. Okay. I'm gonna drink water and stretch a little bit. Oh. Okay, back to work.
Nick Likes says, how's the Hive Storm box coming along?
How's the hash storm box? Oh, we haven't even opened it yet. Ah! Garfox has been really busy. He's actually out of the country right now for work. So we haven't opened a box, and I have been super busy with painting and rushing everything for the convention. A part of me, I don't really want to open the box. I don't really want to see how many. I don't want to see how many units are there to paint. Not right now. From what I hear, quite a lot of people say Vespits are hard to paint. Is that right? I think, was it you that mentioned it before? I don't know. I've had a couple of people told me that Vespits are on the harder side to paint from what people say. So I'm like, oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. Let future idiots worry about this. Ugh.
Nick Likes says, not me, but I'd suppose so.
I don't know. I just hear that it's difficult to paint. I didn't hear, like, what is it that makes it difficult to paint. For me, I'm just glad they look like insectoids. I'm not all about that human race.
Nick Likes says more organic, so if you want to make it look nice, probably needs a lot of blending natural colors.
But they're insects though. Insects are one of the most beautiful and colorful beings on the planet, aka the butterfly, the beetles, scarabs. They're so beautiful and so colorful. If anything, it would be really fun to make it like a jewel or something. That would be so cool. I don't know why, but I guess me personally, I think I would find industrial forms a little trickier. I don't know. I guess me personally, I always like organic, except human faces. I don't know. Human faces are hard.
Nick Light says I like how all new Vespid faces have a cheeky smile.
Oh, is it? I didn't see. I'll see it. If they have a cheeky smile, it's actually kind of cute. I need to get a new brush. What? This brush sucks. This was a cheap ass brush. This is like so cheap ass. I hate it. I bought, like, my friend bought this from Daiso. Not great. It's so soft and not stiff at all. I have to buy new brushes. I'll just the one that I needed. Ah! Excuse me. I am kind of excited to paint the Vespids, but unfortunately not right now. My goodness. I always drop things.
Nick Like says tried playing PvP KT with a friend last week. 4 hours and we only completed 2 turns out of 4.
Yikes. I don't know. I don't know how you guys play board games. So intense. So much commitment. It's just way too much commitment for me. I didn't even know there was these, like, I guess side
Nick Like says honestly
spin-off.
playing any Warhammer seems like a day-long thing.
Yeah, true. Like, I didn't even know there was these, like, spin-offs. I always thought it was just Warhammer tabletop. I didn't know there's, like, Kill Team and, like, other things. Like Necromunda. I didn't know there were, like, all these kind of things. I guess I'm not surprised in a way. I mean, gotta make money, gotta make more games, right? Man, I feel like peeing. But I'm so engrossed in work. Why do I have to pee? Why do I have to stay well hydrated?
Nick Likes says yet I thought I'd only be getting into regular 40k and didn't pay attention to KT, but now it's reversed.
Really? Is Kill Team that fun? Do you prefer Kill Team over normal tabletop? I mean, I never played normal tabletop to begin with. I don't really know what's the difference.
Nick Likes says I've only played one 40k game and 2 KT PvP games, so I can't speak about gameplay much, although I do appreciate that KT is model by model and not, my opponent wipes out half my army in one turn as I sit there helpless.
That sucks. I think that would be quite demotivating if I were to play and then just seeing. I think to a certain extent as well. Playing Warhammer tabletop, isn't it also in a way pay to win? Like if you have the money, if you have the moolah to buy good units, wouldn't that make you more powerful? Oh shit.
Nick Likes says, but I think the buying and painting of KT is a sweet spot for me. More self-contained and easier to complete a roster, and never feels like too much of a project.
Can you expand your army in Kill Team? Or is that it? That's it? Like you get this team and that is the game. Then it's kind of nice. It's like very I wouldn't say small and compact, but it's like definitely it feels fixed, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to articulate better than that. Feels like a nice one and done experience.
Nick Likes says so in the faction rules there's rules for a legal team composition. Usually the boxes you buy allow you to field one legal team, but it may not be the optimum selection because you have trade-offs of which particular operative to assemble.
Yeesh. So in the faction rules, there's rules for a legal team composition. Usually the boxes you buy allow you to field one legal team, but it may not be the optimum selection because you have trade-offs of which particular operative to assemble. So you can add...
says, so to round out, you may buy a second box so you have all possible team combos.
So I guess like that is like the base game. And then you have quote unquote downloadable content, which is the second boxes. I see.
Nick Likes says a bit Moffan to have to get a second box if you want full team combo, but at least that's where it stops.
Okay, that's nice. I mean, yeah, I think it's nice to have an option to expand your team, but I also wouldn't like you say, it's a bit mafan to expand, get a little bit more here and there. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it if you want to play in the long run, cause I don't really invest in these sort of games in terms of money wise, as well as commitment of time and effort. But I would imagine also like...
Nick Like says whereas in regular 40k seems like you have to keep collecting more and more to
Yeah.
build a 1k point army, and then if balance rules change then you have to buy another bunch of units,
Yeah,
etc.
that's the thing. That's what I hear from like 40k, which is why I also don't want to support like such gameplay. I remember my brother, he started playing Warhammer when he was in high school. He started collecting when he was in high school. And then he stopped when he started working shortly after. Like when he went to college, I think that he stopped playing. And then when he got back into it, all the balance rules change and everything. He needs to get new armies because the old ones are outdated. I feel like that's kind of scummy. That's kind of scummy. I don't like that. Oh, I really gotta pee. So, gonna take this time to take a break.
Nick Like says you mentioned P2W. I think there's a little bit of that in 40k, if you field an army with all the big elite stuff.
What is P2W? Did I mention that? I have no idea.
Nick Likes says pay to win.
Oh, pay to win. My brain. Pay to win. I think that's a little bit. Yeah. I mean, okay. Again, I don't actually play Warhammer, but that is totally how I feel it goes down. Like there's pay to win. Obviously, like I mean that's the really like the big strong armies, right? The the big boy, the absolute units sort of thing. They're like huge. And I feel like their models are super expensive because it's powerful, right? Cause I don't know, I felt like mostly I wanted to buy them because they just look cool and I just want to paint it. I don't want to play it. But then like I feel like it's also expensive because it's powerful unit. As far as I know. And what do I know? I don't play it. Yeah. So that's how I went into sculpting and making my own miniatures because I want to paint what I want to paint. I don't want to paint all these soldier boys. I want to paint the big units, the really cool ones. But then look at me. I'm starting to make all these tiny tiny ones anyway. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes or more. Bye. I am back. Southern Run Gallery, love you. Oh, Iris. Man. Busy lady.
Eliswan Creations says, Iris.
Xaviergle777 says, Lurk, get ready for work.
Okay, bye. Okay, taking a break. See you guys in 10. Bye! Alright, we are back.
Ryan Sider says Tofim arrive.
Hey Ryan, welcome back. You managed to get your pan min.
Ryan Sider says I ordered too much for lunch aliso a head.
What do you order for lunch?
Ryan Sider says yeah.
Nice. Did anyone else join you, or the family was like, yeah, Ryan, just tap out for the whole family, and then nobody teman you.
Ryan Sider says a cappuccino, pizza, spaghetti, fries, tiramisu cake.
Wait, is all that eaten by you, or you share it with people?
Ryan Sider says everyone else not home. Alone
Oh.
Megan Al-Beatty feels rain mad.
Wow, you had all that by yourself. Are you prepping to get them gains?
Ryan Sider says I was full after the cappuccino and tiramisu.
Cannot tapa meh? If you're full.
Ryan Sider says eating for two pregnant mad.
Gotta stock up for the winter.
Ryan Sider says true, but tapas seems ma-fad.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Ryan
it's
Sider
true.
says maybe I skipped dinner lunacy for think.
That's what I always tell myself when I eat too much, but in the end, I never skip that much. But why is it so mafan to tapa? I'm so curious. When people don't finish their food, and there's like so much leftovers, I personally don't like wasting, and I'm like, what's so mafan about tapaoing? I mean, you're having someone else to pack
Ryan
all the
Sider
food.
says CLO megalol, but yeah, if I really too full I'll topple lunacy for noted. Ryan Sider says I don't like wasting, so I eat it all aliso a have.
Yeah. No, I get that. Like you're so you don't
Ryan
wanna
Sider
waste.
says feels shy to ask them tapa tofin bibababai.
No lah, no need shy yan.
Ryan Sider says sorry to trouble but can tapa.
No lah, don't feel shy. It's great that you tapao. Less wastage. And it means that you love their food so much that you're willing to tapao it home to eat it all. I think I'll be heartbroken if like the person just leave uneaten
Ryan
food
Sider
there.
says maybe you shouldn't over-order CLDED.
If they say that, then I'm like, okay lah, I won't order from you anymore lah. What are you gonna do about it? No more business.
Ryan Sider says the guy behind me ate half of his spaghetti and left it unfinished.
I don't know. I think it hurts my heart to see uneaten
Ryan
food.
Sider says aggressive Elise Eliso rage.
I mean, it breaks my heart to see things like wasted when you can just eat them again. Like if I think if you really hate the food, if the food is so bad that you don't even want to eat it, then like okay, fine. If the food really tastes that bad, like I wouldn't want to force anybody to eat something they don't want to. But if it's food that you would eat, I don't see the harm in like tapaoing. And then you don't have to think about what to eat the next day. It's so convenient.
Even though don't want to waste food. Tofin payan.
True, but I feel like I need to learn not to overeat. Yeah, I think so. I think what I do now, like I totally get about the whole overeating. It's like it's so easy to just overorder anything. Usually, I will. Okay, let's just say when you order, right? At what point, like when you ordered, at what point do you feel, oh, this might be too much? Cause you ordered like wait, let me see. What do you order again? You ordered a pizza, a cappuccino. So you ordered a cappuccino, a pizza, spaghetti, fries, and tiramisu cake.
Ryan Sider says after the spaghetti tofu notes.
So you wait, so you ordered, okay, so you ordered a cappuccino, a pizza, spaghetti, and then that's when you feel you might order too much, but you carry it on with fries and tiramisu cake. Okay, so usually, like, okay, what I do is, at that point, when I think to myself,
Ryan
maybe...
Sider says seal nodders.
Okay, so usually at that point, I feel like, oh no, am I over ordering, but I'm still hungry? But then I want to order more. Usually at that point, I would be like, okay, you know what? Let's just eat what's on the table first. If I'm hungry, I will order again. That's how I go about it. And then like, okay, worst comes to worst, let's say your hunger got the better of you and you over ordered. I feel like tapao would be the last resort. Of course, if you can control, don't over order. But, you know, I mean, like, if you do over order, there's always, like, tapao, you know?
Ryan Sider says Nayacom not my sister recommends that. I think it's the mentality don't want waste time so order one shot but I'll try that next time. Just
Okay.
order one and more so after eating.
Okay. Let me think. At home, do you have fruits at home? Like, okay, I see your thought process. I think I would feel like uh maybe halfway eating, you can already sort of gauge how full or hungry you're gonna be. Then you can decide at that point whether to order more. Second one is a second option is, let's say you sort of still hungry and you want to tapao. I mean, if you're still hungry and you still want to order, then you can tapao and snack at home. You know what I mean? Or third option, you live with your choices, go home and eat fruits. Yeah, and then like the fourth option is if you are like you're still hungry but then you already ordered and you don't want to waste any more time, go home, eat fruits. Or buy fruits. You know, I'm sure like hawker stores they usually have that auntie that sells
Ryan
fruits.
Sider says the third option healthiest seal pop.
Yeah. Of course, that would be the most ideal. Uh yeah. But of course, I also understand that we succumb to our bodily
Ryan Sider
desires.
says I drink a lot of water during meals too so full faster.
Yeah, I do that too. I drink water before and during meals. Like I would drink a cup of water before a meal and I would drink a cup of water during meals and you get full much faster. So these are like some options for you to like troubleshoot the next time. So you won't order.
Ryan Sider says my sister has the same issue where she comes home super hungry but is full after one bowl and she overestimate.
Yeah. So usually Like, no, I get that. So usually,
Ryan Sider says thank you for advice Tofim Bibabai Tofim Flower.
hey, I'm glad I could follow. Glad I could follow. Glad I could help. Why did I say follow? So usually these are like the troubleshoot I come up with because I also overorder all the time. My family loves to snack, and of course I inherited that trait from them. But then also then
Ryan Sider
I know.
says thanks for following Elisa.
And then I realized like I can never finish, or especially when it comes to like, oh, I don't want to like eat unhealthily or by forcing myself to overeat, because it's never good to force yourself to finish things. Or like I want to be healthier, and over ordering is just, it doesn't help. These are like the things I come up with. Sometimes I would bring my own Tupperware. I have those like collapsible containers. Actually, I can just show it to you. Like, let's just say you go out with like a backpack when you go to work or something, for example.
Ryan Sider says yeah, my parents always suggest to finish all the food they overorder when we eat out CLDED.
Yeah, it's not a good thing. Like, I understand they don't want to waste, but tapawing is always an option. Hang on, I show you something that is like what I like to do. I'll go wash my hands first to get the things. Okay, so I have a backpack handbag. Okay, so this is my little backpack that I use to keep all my stuff. This is my handbag basically, but I don't like handbags because it's a sling, and I want to have a good posture, so I don't want the sling to always like put weight on one shoulder. That's why I prefer a handbag, so it's more balanced, more seimbang. And then you can see there's this little like carabiner here, like a clip. I use it to keep my collapsible cup, because this is like a collapsible cup. So I also don't like plastic waste. I like using reusable cups. So this is actually made out of silicone, and it's really nice because it's like this, yeah.
Ryan Sider says Larka POGGY.
And then this is the coffee color so you don't burn yourself. There. That's it. And then I just go to, like, because I always don't know. I don't know when I feel for coffee. I don't know when I feel.
Magic cup
Yeah, it's you can just get it off Shopee. Like, cause I'm like, I don't know if I feel for coffee. I don't order coffee on a daily basis, so I don't bring my cup anywhere I go, you know. So I just hang this on my bag. I just use a clip. So I just keep it. So you see here, it's really convenient.
Hot coffee with silicone safe.
Yeah. It is food grade silicone, so it's like not dangerous, but also silicone can deal, I think, up to 200 degrees Celsius if I'm not mistaken. So like hot water does not reach, like, even when people serve it to you, it's not gonna be 100 degrees. If you order like latte and stuff, so like if you do like if you ask a barista, because if I usually like brew my own coffee, generally people don't even use 100 degrees for their coffee.
Says Tofi notes, is this related to Tapa food?
Yeah. This is related to Tapa food, to like avoid like plastic use and stuff like that. But I wanted to show you two things that I keep in my bag. One is the cup, and the other one is the container.
Ryan Sider says 99.9 degree 3.
No, so they usually go for like 80 degrees. Sometimes even tea drinkers, those are like, you know, posh tea, even Chinese tea. Sometimes they have like they will go 100 degrees for floral tea to get more of the flavor. But then if it's like black tea and stuff like that, they'll go for like a 70 to 80 degree. So this one is the one I got. This is a container. I usually bring like containers, like plastic containers, but then like I put plastic containers in the car whenever I like go out to eat and then I got things to tap out.
Cider says I. Collapsible.
Yeah, it's collapsible too, so it's like that. See? It's so flat. And then you just bring it out. And I don't go for the big size, I go for the small one because you know it's just to tap out food only. Yeah, it's just to tap out food only. So I don't go for like the really big ones. I just go for like the smaller ones and then, you know. But I will let you know that when you tap out food in this, when you go home, try to keep this in a separate container.
Ryan Cider says, yeah, my mom have plastic container in car too for top up.
Yeah, this one is like a backup. Like I totally forgot. Or it's more convenient because it's like in my bag. So I can just take it out instead of walking all the way to the car, especially if you park pretty far. So these are like some of my hacks, you know? Tai hacks, okay? So I would recommend that if you tap out this using the silicone container,
Says seal hog.
I would recommend to transfer this to another container, to a plastic container to keep it in the fridge. I don't recommend like leaving the food in this silicone container for very long because silicone holds the smell of the food. So it's not very nice. But so far, like I noticed with my coffee, for example, if I use the silicone cup and I forgot to wash it, it kind of holds the smell of the coffee, which is not nice. But for this one, it's like as soon as I transfer it and then I just wash it, it's totally fine. It's not that annoying. It's a little bit more effort lah, but you know, these are like some of the things that I do. Or sometimes
Ryan
if like
Cider says you bring your bag everywhere.
Yeah. Or sometimes it's like if you know you're going to finish that tap out, like let's just say for example
Ryan
you had
Cider
too
says,
much.
Thanks for sharing Topine.
Hey, my pleasure. Let's just say if you like have some like let's just say you had a little bit too much for lunch and then you use this silicone Tupperware to tap out. Then when you come home, you're like, I know I will finish this during tea time. Then it's fine. Then you don't have to transfer it to another container. But just try not to leave it too long, like overnight or something like that. I think a few hours is fine. So if you know you're going to eat it you're going to finish the leftover food for like tea time or dinner, for example, you don't have to transfer the container. That's my advice anyway.
Ryan Cider says small containers so top a lesser Topine whole chick.
It kind of depends how much you generally leave leftovers. Usually when I generally leave leftovers, it's usually about this much. Okay, go put back.
Ryan Cider says I'll need to learn to have leftovers Topine notes. Ryan Cider says my mom likes to say not to keep leftovers in fridge because nobody eats them, so dinner she always asks us to finish it. Topine bibblebye.
Aww. I mean that's okay, right? I mean that's the whole point of like
Ryan Cider
leftovers.
says, or she'll say leftovers doesn't taste good.
I feel like leftovers would taste good. It will still taste good after a few days.
Ryan Cider says Topine bibblebye, Topine bibblebye, Topine bibblebye.
Ryan Cider says TDS sounds nice pronouncing it.
I don't know. I feel I'm a pretty
Ryan Cider says, yeah, I don't mind leftovers is still food, but my mom lunacy for think.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I know some people are very particular about leftovers. They would feel like it's not hygienic and stuff like that. But I don't know. My family has never had a problem with leftovers, so I guess I grew up thinking not. I don't have a problem with leftovers. I eat leftovers all my life, and I'm still alive. I'm still
Ryan
healthy.
Sider says leftovers at family gathering Tofim PANIC.
I like that though. I don't know. I like leftovers. I like leftovers because I don't have to figure out what to eat. I don't have to figure out what to
Ryan
cook the
Sider
next
says
day.
alive for now, alive so evil. JK.
Like I don't have to figure out what to eat. I don't have to figure out I don't have to figure out I don't have to pay for outside food. You know how expensive food are these days? So it's like I don't know. I don't know. I think
Ryan
leftovers
Sider
are
says, for
amazing.
family gathering, maybe everyone touched the food already with their spoon.
Ryan Sider says yeah, lunch cost me RM61.
Oh gosh, yeah, especially when you order Western too. All the spaghetti and the pizza. That one will cost like 20 to 30 per dish or something.
Ryan Sider says never tried that cafe before, just want to see 3.
Yeah. Are you particular if family touch the food with their spoon?
Ryan Sider says I have an aunt who uses her hand or spoon to grab food. Seal cry.
Okay, I don't know about hand. Spoon is fine because like if you're at the if you're at the family gathering already and you're already like picking food with your own spoon and all that, then I feel like you're already in it, pal. Or like sometimes family gathering.
Ryan Sider says only particular to that aunt, others okay. I'm less particular with my own immediate family.
Maybe next time when you have
Ryan
a
Sider says usually prefer common spoon to take food.
yeah, no, I get that. Next time at a family gathering, maybe you should insist. You should bang table. I insist. Common spoon, serving spoon. You know, COVID these days lah, cannot be too safe, right? Just make up some, like, not bullshit, but like, it's
Ryan
very
Sider
concerning.
Says, PANIC don't want make a scene.
No lah, you're not making a scene lah. You just ask only like, is it okay you just use common spoon? Or if it's the family gathering at your place, then all the more reason, right? All the more reason that you use serving spoon because it's your damn house.
Ryan Sider says that on to cooking not that good and hard to eat.
Yeah, oh no. Okay, then that one don't want to tapa already.
Ryan Sider says nah, it's always at another aunt's house.
Nah, maybe you say very.
Ryan Sider says yeah, I always at least try but kinda regret.
Yo, that better. Nah lah, you just say very nonchalantly. Nonchalantly means like very relaxed, Just say like, is it okay we just use common spoon?
Ryan
No,
Sider
it's fine lah.
says
It's not a
here
scene.
sad.
I think it's legit to ask. I would prefer if we use common spoon, It's not like it's making a scene or anything. You're legitimately asking.
Ryan Sider says I'll just avoid where she touch.
Can also. I mean, if she touched her food, right, then she would have taken it, right? Like, for example, if it's fried chicken, for example, she doesn't. Takkan she just touch, and then she just leave the chicken there, right? Like, I mean, if you touch it, means you eat it. Like, that's at least that's my. If you're gonna use hands, that is like the number one rule. If you touch it, you eat it. Takkan she go touch, right? Oh my god, if she did, then I'm like, oh my god, I don't like this aunt at all. It's like so disgusting. Ah, man. I've been wasting my paint. Well, not wasting my paint, but wasting my time on all these spare Senshis. Okay.
Ryan Sider says in meeting BRB lunacy 4 vanish.
Okay, bye. Oh, that's a lot that came out.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy4 think I didn't receive the meeting invite.
Oh no. Bang table. Solution to everything. Bang table. Be a Karen.
Ryan Sider says is okay, maybe I'm not required to lie so ahead. Ryan Sider says she does take the food, but I just avoid a lie so ahead.
She must take the food, but I just avoid. Oh, okay.
Ryan Sider says I think she got COVID once and maybe infected us. Lunacy4 think I forgot.
Oh, yowza.
Ryan Sider says the tasks got passed over to someone else. Maples 46 happy I can focus on my own tasks I've been procrastinating.
The task got passed over to someone else. Are you gonna focus by procrastinating more? Hmm?
Ryan Sider says LVDNO procrastinated too much past few days, need to do work or else. Seal DED.
What about this job you don't like? I mean, you're procrastinating for a reason. Is it like tedious and you don't like it? My goodness, it's so hot these days, I swear.
Ryan Sider says, oh, I procrastinate because the current task has versioning issues, so a bit reluctant to try solve it. My colleague has solved it already, so I'll follow his steps. Tofim notes.
Okay, that's good.
Ryan Sider says he worked hard and solved the versioning issue. Tofim bibabai lunacy for salute.
Nice to have a good colleague. Oh my
Ryan
god.
Sider says also he's the only person who's been handling this project for months, but now we need more people to work on it.
Oh, is it because the project is getting bigger?
Ryan Sider says must have been hell for him, but he persevered. Tofim bibabai.
Aw, I hope he get rewarded.
Ryan Sider says yes, he'll nodders.
Hope the guy gets rewarded fairly for his hard work.
Ryan Sider says Tofim WHEEZE hopefully.
Okay.
Ryan Sider says hope he gets what he deserves. Eli so evil.
Alright, next one. Horns, desert yellow. Alright, let's go.
Ryan Sider says he had it coming. Elisa Rage.
Yeah. He had it coming. It's so weird when the label comes off. It looks so naked.
Ryan Sider says threatening positivity. Tofim bibabai.
Threatening positivity. Imagine that.
Faffinabut says morning Elise. Cyber 56 hot.
Hey! Hi, Faffin. Yeah, so naked.
Faffinabut says howdy Ryan
You
Keefe.
need to put in a, like, cover yourself, please.
Ryan Sider says
Big
Miyabi
cyber
Faff
kinda,
and
yeah.
walk away.
There's an eyelash in my
Lice
eye. I'll
Recreation
be right
says,
back. It's
so
annoying the
at
heck out of
Faffinabut.
me.
Ryan Sider says eyes usually have eyes lashes though Elise we. Fafanabot says eyelids usually have lashes. Fafanabot says eyeballs don't appreciate them.
Eyelids usually have lashes, but eyeballs, yeah, totally. Ah, it's so hot. Oh my god, why
Ryan
is
Sider
Malaysia
says
so
Copine
hot?
notes.
Taking notes. Eyeballs don't
Ryan Sider
appreciate.
says I'll go shower Larkarun.
You go shower? Okay, have good shower. How are you, Fafin? Hope you're fine and dandy.
Fafanabut says I'm alright, I've got a foster kitty here with me for a few days.
Yay! You often foster kittens, do you? Isn't it hard sometimes? Because you have to like say goodbye once you find a family for them.
Fafanabut says it can be, but I'm really glad I can be a calm and settled space for them while they're waiting for the right people to come by and give them a home they'll love.
Aww. That's nice. How's the new kitty? Isn't it difficult though to to foster a kitty? Cause like for example, you already have a no, you already have pets.
Fafanabot says this guy was adopted but had to be returned. One of the existing cats didn't want another brother. Sachi oh no, he's been here 8 hours. Poor guy seems like he's had a rough week.
Yeah, you already have.
Fafanabut says not, I have no pets right now.
Oh, okay.
Fafanabot says it's why I'm fostering, in part.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm like always wondering how people can foster like animals when they already have animals in the house. Cause like I can't imagine fostering bunnies when I already have Inky and Ocha, cause they're super territorial. And then you would have to separate them, but that's a whole other ordeal. Cause even getting Ocha, it was so difficult to just make them get along, especially when they are not neutered. It's even worse because they're very violent.
Fafin Abut says some people have a space they can foster in, such as a separate area of the house and maybe some grown children living there still who can take care of them and keep everyone separate.
That would be ideal for sure.
Fafin Abut says some have pets that are very amenable to it. My old dogs were great when other dogs stayed with us, even if those dogs had poor manners.
Aww. Your dogs are so sweet. It's so interesting, isn't it? Like having pets. Like animals have different personalities, very much like humans. Some are just very friendly and are more than happy to share the space, while others can be like, yo, this is my space, GG Evo. I'm getting hungry. I better eat some papaya or something. So how's the little guy? I mean, aside from him having a rough week, is he adapting okay to your place? Yeah, I think like cats is also like having a good fit. It's always like it's so difficult to get like a partner pet. Because like for example, my friends are actually looking for a cat and they actually found a perfect cat for them, but not their cat. And they really love this cat. They really want to keep this cat, but that cat and their current cat is not doing great.
About 8 hours. He made a beeline for the bathroom and hid in the tub for the first 2 hours.
Ayo.
He only left when I had to use the washroom, and flushing the toilet scared the heck out of him.
Ayo.
Tongue sticking out.
Poor baby.
Ryan Sider says, oh yeah, my laptop hinge cracked and I forced it open so my laptop screen is leaking now. Tofim bibababai, I just replaced the screen 2 years ago. Cost 700. Apparently my laptop model has known issue of hinge breaking.
Yowza, that hurts so much. 700 for hinges? That's stupid. Stupid. Wait, why is your laptop screen leaking? Is it like literally leaking, like liquid oozing out? I'm like, wait, laptop has liquid in there?
Ryan Sider says 700 to replace the screen because my screen is slowly bleeding.
What does that mean? Is it, when you say slowly bleeding, is it like dead pixels slowly? I don't really understand. What is it? I'm just thinking of a literal
Ryan Sider
sense.
says not yet leaking but eventually will. Yeah, LCD screen have liquid crystal.
Oh, I did not know
Ryan
that.
Sider says the liquid crystal is very sticky.
Ew. You know what, Ryan? You should ask your company to sponsor you a laptop. Get a working laptop.
Ryan Sider says and toxic crazy 84 DED.
Yeah, I think it would have been toxic. Yeah. That's very dangerous. You should really get a new laptop.
Ryan Sider says Tofim WHEEZ don't think they will.
They should, shouldn't they? When I work in insurance companies, they would give me a work laptop to work. I mean, I don't even work in the insurance company. I work like as an agent, so like even then I would have a laptop.
Ryan Sider says I have an external monitor, so if my screen dies I'm still good.
Just don't use the screen laptop, huh?
Ryan Sider says time to find another company. Eli so evil lunacy for vanish.
Would you eventually want to find a new company? Or are you just happy with this one? But then again, you're still relatively quite new in this company, so I kind of get that.
Ryan Sider says LVNODDERS the former.
Oh, really? You want to get the heck out of there? Very few places require you to bring your own hardware, in part because they don't want your... Yeah, exactly. They don't want your dirty ass home computer and your nice corporate network with the security product. Yeah, like they wouldn't want like their work details out of their company. So it's mostly for security and confidentiality.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot Eliso, why yeah, I heard that too. But so far the 2 places I worked I used my own.
So interesting. They don't give a shit about security, do they? Interesting.
Ryan Sider says does Fafin work in IT? Lunacy for look.
Okay.
Fafinabut says now Elise. We care very much about the safety and security of your data.
Oh, and a company tells me that, I call bullshit.
Ryan Sider says Elise we.
20 years in corporate IT, damn. You know, like the whole, like, Malaysia has this PDPA, you know, Personal Data Protection Act, I think it's called. Like, every time, like, oh, you know, you give us your personal data and we'll keep it, like, safe and secure for you. I'm like, nuh-uh. Next week, I'm gonna get a call from some scammer because they bought off my details from the dark web or some shit. I don't know. Never, 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 ever.
Says LOL.
Anyway, I finished this paint already, and I'm going to be, you know, it's time for me to take a break. So you can watch Inky sleep because he knows how to work it. He knows how to rest. Take care, everybody. Hydrate, stretch, you know what to do.
Protect the data you give the government. Industry rarely has to worry much about it. Besides, there are always loopholes for it all.
There is always loopholes for everything. As long as there's money involved, who cares about holes? Just fit those holes with stacks and stacks of cash. Okay, see ya! Bye!
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot, are you still in? Lunacy for look.
Fafinabut says sort of, I've been off work on disability for a long while. Ryan Sider says Tofim happy pet.
Fafinabut says so while occupation is still IT, I haven't moved on to another career. I don't work in the field currently.
Ryan Sider says Tofim notes.
Ryan Sider says, were you programmer? Fafa says no, sysadmin, basically. Mostly Windows, but inevitably if it's complicated and has blinking lights it ends up at our desk when things break.
Ryan Sider says Larka POGGY.
Ryan Sider says you build the whole IT infrastructure for the company.
Fafa says depends on the company, winky face.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for wow.
Fafanabut says ultimately 80% of your time is going to involve desk-side support in some capacity except in some very specific roles/situations. Ryan Sider says lunacy for noted.
Ryan Sider says sounds like a highly skilled profession.
Fafanabut says but I could probably admin an office with 30 to 50 employees solo if required. I'm not sure I'd want to, but it depends on the company. Most can't keep me busy with interesting work, and I've done, and hate, the contract stuff where you're supporting a bunch of offices a few hours a week. It's not enough time for anyone to feel satisfied. Ryan Sider says Tofim notes thanks for sharing Tofim flower.
Ryan Sider says you control the lives of 30 to 50 ppl lunacy for panic.
Fafanabut says at Ryan Sider sort of, LOL. A lot of people do it without a terrible amount of experience or talent for the work. Sometimes we have to go clean up after them when they leave for one reason or another, LOL.
Fafanabut says control the lives, no. I control the internet for 30 to 50 people bored at work.
Fafanabut says I hate managerial work, so don't make me actually deal with their problems or pay. Ryan Sider says at Fafanabut Tofim not. Fafanabut says you ever hear the phrase, I know a couple things because I've done a couple things. Fafanabut says that's kind of what being a sysadmin is like. Except you know 100 things because you've done 100 things, and only 10 or 15 of those things are going to be relevant to the next 100 you gotta do, tongue sticking out.
Ryan Sider says at Fafanabut Tofim Pain Crazy 84 Pet.
Oh my god, there's so much to read. my god, it's about IT stuff.
Fafanabut says I've met a lot of people, like Cyberkaida, with deep knowledge and amount of talent in their field and can honestly say there isn't a whole lot I've ever been, or will ever be, that good at.
I think that's the thing about life. There's always gonna be like different like fields even within the industry. Like for example, like I think there's like so many people that's great in art. They're so talented. And I don't think I can do what they can do, but I also like do art in my own capacity,
as much about
you
as
know?
many things, or who have done as many things for the first time as I have in my career.
But there aren't a lot of people who know as much about as many things or who have done as many things for the first time as I have in my career. That's true.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut Kaida mentioned Tofim point, but you have 20 years of sysadmin knowledge. Tofim happy pet.
Ryan Sider says at Fafanabut yeah Tofim not and you draw lunacy for wow.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut value added tax Larka evil.
But
Fafinabut says yeah, but think about how useful my experience using Windows XP is today. Tongue sticking out.
that's life, isn't it? It's always a constant. It's a journey. It's a constant discovery
Ryan
of
Sider
new
says
things.
at Fafanabut maybe there's a system out there that still uses XP, tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
Fafanabut says oh boy, you have no idea.
Gosh, there are like so many apps that look like they've been done in the 1990s, okay? I swear. I used to, like, I have to deal with this bank app, and their portal is so old. I think even at the bottom, they would say it's like done in 1990s. They just haven't created a new portal ever since.
Fafanabut says there are tens of thousands of 20-year-old systems running software designed 30 years ago that are responsible for making sure people don't die.
Yowza. Are these like medical apps? Imagine having been tasked to update the system, bro. It is a nightmare.
Fafanabut says a lot of civil infrastructure stuff too, industrial controls and the like.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's true.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut pseudo dialiso evil.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin a boot super valuable I guess since most people who know about it is gone a lie so a he. Ryan Sider says I did procrastinate, Elise a lie so why?
Nah, I knew it. I knew it,
Ryan Sider
Ryan.
says Tofim Bao.
Why procrastinate, Ryan? It's okay. You want to get out of this company anyways.
Ryan Sider says I can't surpass your expectations Tofim Pain. Fafin Abut says I did some consulting for a company that had mission critical software running on hardware that stopped being sold in the 90s, running software that they'd spent $1 million trying, and failing, to rebuild on a modern system.
Okay, Ryan, how about?
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Abut Lunacy 4 Panic.
I have expectations for you to be productive. How about that? Do you think it'll work? Manifest! Work, Ryan, work. You gotta work. You gotta work.
Ryan Sider says Theano 17 but what does that mean?
Look, I tried. I tried. You're on your own. Did some consulting that had mission critical software running on hardware that stopped
Ryan
being sold in the
Sider says,
90s,
"Good
running
job
software
trying.
that spent $1 million
Tofim
trying
happy
and
head.
failing to rebuild a modern system."
Ryan Sider
Yikes.
says abandoned Elvay feels rain man.
I'm not abandoning you. I'm here. I'm here if you ever need to talk. But not make you productive. Okay. I tried. I did my best.
Fafin Abut says they had a part die in it and needed to buy spare parts for something like $6,000 from some guy on eBay and overnight them to their location.
Excuse me? Okay, look, that
Ryan
sounds
Sider
like he
says
bought
maybe
something
if
from the
Elise
dark
expect
web.
me to not be productive, I'll be productive people think.
That sounds hella sussy. Buying something on eBay for 6,000 and then like going to like a rendezvous collection point. Go, yo, bro. I got some of this you bought online, bro.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Abut it was the guy who sold them the system in the first place. Larka evil.
Did that even work? The system they got from eBay was even
Fafin Abut
work?
says nah.
Oh, is it a
hoarder.
scam? Basically a hoarder. Oof, yikes.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Abut see hoarding is a positive trait Tofim point.
Sometimes you gotta question if hoarding is worth it, you know? Like, things degrade, especially if you don't use it over a certain point. You let it erode, and then it just become useless. So even if you get it, this vintage thing,
Ryan Sider
if it
says
works.
hoarding Pokemon cards.
How?
Lunacy 4 look.
Well, Pokemon cards doesn't have to deal with the life and death of people, you know? So, you know, like, yeah, it's fine. That one's like a vintage collection. But we're talking about, like, technology, you know?
Ryan Sider says make a wish kid. This rare Pikachu would save my life Tofim bye.
If only I had a rare Pikachu card. I will carry on living. I don't think that's how it works.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut Lvaenodders me with cat cables.
Okay, one more drop of desert yellow and we're good.
Fafinabut says like cat 5 cables.
How about 5 cat cables? Just like 5 cats that you wrapped around in
says,
cables.
or is there another type of cat cable I'm not aware of? Kayaya.
I'm just thinking of 5 cats and you wrap them in cables.
says 5 braided cats.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But what do I know about technology?
Ryan Sider says
Nada.
cat cable dreadlocks silly sweet.
Is there any other cable? I don't know.
Fafinabut says I have dozens of network cables hanging around. I mean more like USB and serial, SATA, PATA ribbon cables, PS2-USB adapters, that kind of thing.
I only understood USB. I don't understand anything else. Okay. Next, I'm gonna do
Ryan
the hair.
Says Topine PANIC, are they all in a jumbled spaghetti mess?
Hair. 1 smoke black, 2 oak brown. Oak brown. Okay.
Fafinabut says no, actually. I'm quite well organized-ish.
I wish I was organized. Couldn't even get my table straight at the beginning of this stream.
Ryan Sider
That's just
says
my
Elise
table.
reading out
Imagine
the
my
ingredients
life.
For her witch's concoction Tofime WHEZ. Fafinabut says the problem with organization is that you can't find anything, tongue sticking out.
Maybe that's just something we all gotta accept in life. Can't find stuff.
Fafinabut says it's all nicely put away underscore somewhere underscore.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut the non-existent documentation sealed DED. Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut they are all in someone's mind sealed DED.
One, two. Okay.
Fafinabut says you would not believe how many places I've walked into as a consultant and basically had to write new documentation for them as a side project, tongue sticking out.
Oh boy. I'm getting so tired. Ugh.
Ryan Sider says hats off to you for being able to write the documentation when Tayer's non-topine flour. Fafinabut says you've been burning through the minis for weeks.
Yeah. Well, Oh, they sell pretty fast, which is what I'm grateful for. I do wish I can charge more for it though.
Ryan Sider says, what's Ellie's favorite paint name? Lunacy 4 look.
I think my favorite
Ryan
paint
Sider says they
name.
all have cool names.
Oh, in terms of names, names
Ryan
alone,
Sider
is it?
says you can?
Not color?
Lunacy 4 wow.
Well, I mean, I want to eventually, but I need to like make a name for myself. They'd be like, Elise who? And you're gonna charge this much? Bruh. And I'm like,
Faffinabut says if they sell quickly they could probably sell for more. Tongue sticking out.
yeah. But I want to attend a few more big ones.
Ryan Sider says, but if they are Dungeon Meshi super fan, they would pay more.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says at Ryan Sider Elven Flesh, etc.
If it's name alone, I like. Oh, what was it called? I can't remember. Was it like Bone White? Skull White? I thought that was so interesting because usually when you think skeleton, you're usually like, oh, it's just like white for the skeleton. But it's actually like a kind of a beige, a very light beige color. Bone White. So it's not really white, it's like a beige white.
PANIC ingredients, 1 human skull.
So it was kind of like when I got into miniature painting, my brother was the one that like pointed it out, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Ryan Sider says, did you get these from a witch shop?
Oh my god, you know there's one thing I would like to add to my props for if there's one thing I would like to add to my props for my convention eventually is like a witch's potion. Right now I'm like with each convention I'm just buying props. Currently I bought so I'm currently going for like a witch's trinket store. So everything I try to make it as wooden as possible.
Ryan Sider says, what would a potion be? Lunacy 4 look.
I don't know yet, but I want to make it purple. Purple's like my favorite color.
Ryan Sider says monkey paw lunacy 4 panic.
Monkey paw. Imagine having like a monkey paw in there. That's crazy. And I bought like an LED strip
Ryan
light.
Sider says purple favorite color Lunacy 4 wow Tofim heart.
Yeah, what potion do you think a purple potion would be?
Ryan Sider says, would this potion be consumable?
It'd be kind of cool if it would be, but I don't think I want it to be. Because I want it to be a prop. But it would be a convention. It would be a
Ryan
booth
Sider
prop.
says poison Lunacy 4 thing 17
It's not to make you prettier, to make you more like Slay Queen, no? No,
Ryan
it has to be
Sider
death.
says ginseng tonic potion for stronger hair. NODDERS.
I don't think I'll make it a consumable potion because I want it to be a prop for my booth, and I'm always going to have booths.
Ryan Sider says literal queen slaying seal DED.
You drink this potion, you can literally slay a queen.
Ryan Sider says new potion every booth.
No man, I'm already making stocks for every booth. I'm tired as hell.
Ryan Sider says beetroot juice is purple.
Yeah, what would you do to add thickness? So I like a potion with a little bit of vivacity. You know, like a little bit. I don't want it to be like
says
so
purple
watery.
potion for your IBS.
Potion great for your bowel movements. Legit. Then I need to open up a potion store already.
Fafanabut says prune juice.
Oh, that's true. Prune juice kind of like has that a little like a thick vivosity. Great for making you poop. Okay, I mean, I suppose it's a business idea.
Ryan Siders says at Fafine boot mix every juice for pooping CLDED.
Later they sue me for causing them to
Ryan Sider says Elise is the local apothecary Tofim Payan.
Later they sue me for making them for selling laxative instead of a digestive aid. I'm like, it did aid your digestion. You pooped, didn't you?
Fafanabut says Elise's Insides Out potion will cure your constipation.
Oh no, inside out potion. That sounds deadly.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabu Tofim PANIC 1/4 chance to turn you inside out.
I feel like I might kill someone with that potion. You know what, Ryan? Maybe you were right initially when you said it's poison. Maybe you're not that far off. You know, maybe you're not that far off. Look, he's coming out. Oh gosh.
Ryan Sider says if they are unlucky.
If they are unlucky.
Fafanabut says Elise's excessive pronation potions.
Whoever thinks art is not whoever thinks that art is of no value, I want you to sit here for at least there's like 3 hours and paint this. Okay. Okay.
Ryan Sider says 3 hours just for one.
Just not even just to finish, just to paint. Just to paint and see. It's actually very it's very taxing on the mind.
Ryan Sider says can't you sell it more expensive since it takes so long for one? Tofim Payan had the time taken when selling it.
I did increase the price a little bit. But I'm slowly increasing the price.
Ryan Sider says 200 lunacy for look.
We'll have to see.
Ryan Sider says is the recent tariff changes and trade war affect the cost of your materials? Lunacy for look.
Not really. As far as I know, I don't really buy paint regularly. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't buy paint regularly, so I don't really know.
Ryan Sider says fortunately lunacy for prey you just brew them in your cauldron.
Fafnabut says I imagine you're in a market where you won't really get affected by a lot of it.
Fortunately not.
Ryan Sider says oh lunacy 4 noted.
I'm almost, well, okay. Maybe not almost done, but I am.
Fafnabut says
getting
China
there.
is going to keep exporting 95% of goods there same as always.
China gonna keep exporting 95% goods there, same as always. Yeah, China makes a lot of things.
Ryan Sider says they have Cat 8 cable now lunacy for wow.
What is Cat 8 cable? Though to be fair, also China also has a lot of unethical ways to create lots of products too, so you know.
Ryan Sider says 3 more cats in the cable Larka POGGY.
Ryan Sider says rip Tweety Bird.
Bird flu is serious. You have to call a lot of. Oh shit! I did not know that. Oh, I think I saw the headlines on avian flu, but I didn't really read much on it.
Ryan Sider says at Fafnabut can they be used outside of Ethernet? Like just for data transfer?
Ryan Sider says 8 is lucky number. Huat Tofim Hypers train.
I feel like I need to buy a new brush. A new liner brush.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for noted.
But it's okay. I feel like I've been using this brush for 4 years already. It has served me well. Leather, just oak brown. Okay, that's what I thought.
Fafnabut says yeah, commonly you'll run 2 old phone lines off one Cat 5 cable for instance. The RJ11 telephone jack is a 4-pin twisted pair cable, so you run one Cat 5 cable and terminate 2 jacks in the same panel.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 noted RJ11 cable sealed EED.
Totally understand what you guys are talking about. Something about cats playing with cables. Like a ball of yarn.
Ryan Sider says it's true-y.
Ryan
Okay.
Sider says would want to have cats or dogs.
Would I want to have cats or dogs? Before I took bunnies in, I was a dog person. I can't have cats though. I mean,
Fascinated
physically,
says it's
because I'm
also
allergic to
commonly
them.
used for other data types. Most cables are categorized based on the shielding and frequencies it's capable of carrying over a certain distance. Anything that can operate within the specs, you could just swap Cat 5 and 4.
Is there a dog cable?
Fafin Abut says no dogs.
No dogs. That's sad.
Ryan Sider says good one.
Today I learned IT people don't like dogs. How can there be a cat cable but no dog cable? How dare? That's very rude.
Ryan Sider says yeah, most are cat lover.
Terrible. Terrible indeed. Blasphemous.
Ryan Sider says was it you Fafin who has a cat or I'm misremembering?
Yeah.
Fafanabut says I have a new foster kitty here today, smiley face.
Fafin is both a cat and dog lover.
Ryan Sider says at Fafanabut crazy 84 pet.
Damn.
Fafanabut says he's here for a couple of days, maybe through the weekend. He's waiting on a ride to a city about an hour up the highway from here.
Oh, so you're just kind of like a transitioning point. Keep him cuddly during the weekend.
Ryan Sider says I think someone in Time Enjoyed's server used to share their chem and they have a fluffy orange cat Tofim Pion.
I love orange boys. Orange boys are so silly.
Ryan Sider says Oya.
Oyen, orange.
Ryan Sider says if I didn't misremember Tofine Point.
Yes.
Fafanabut says Cower King Cat is my ex's cat. I still watch him every so often. I had him last week for a little bit. Smiley face.
Aw, cute. Okay, I'm gonna take another 10-minute break. The next break is supposed to be 30 seconds, but...
Fafin Abut says he was hanging out with me in a Discord call, hugging my arm while I drew.
Ayo, cute. My stamina is not
Ryan Sider
doing
says
great.
30-second break seal zoom.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 30-second break, but my stamina is not doing well, so
Ryan
I better
Sider
just take
says
a
that Fafin
10-minute
Abut's
one.
so lucky.
Yeah, I wish my bunnies would cuddle me. But they don't give a shit about me. They're like, oh, okay, you're here. Well,
Fafanabut says he's
food
such
time.
a lovely lad. I think I posted pictures of him in Elisa's Discord too recently.
Yeah, you did. Or if you didn't, I definitely seen it because you sent the post of
Ryan
your
Sider
photos
says
a
at
couple of times.
Fafanabut do you have more? Tofine Bibababai.
Fafinabut says there might be thousands of pictures of that cat. He's well loved.
Aww, that's nice. Alright, since my stamina is going quite challenged to keep up, I'm gonna take another 10-minute break, okay, people? Today is a hot day, but also quite a volatile weather day. It's like, it's kind of like, whoop. It was looking like it was gonna rain, but it didn't rain. After that, it was not sunny, and it was super sunny.
Says, oh man,
I don't know.
It was minus 28 here
Crazy.
this morning.
Be quick. Negative
Says,
28.
though, minus 19.
What? That is absolutely disgusting, unnatural. I don't know how you live there. My thoughts.
Fafinabut says my porch is colder than my deep freeze.
That is insane. That is. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand the land of Canada. Ah, alright. I'm gonna go take a break because I'm old as heck. And my
Fafinabut
stamina
says
is
first
shit.
cold snap we've had though this year. It's been really warm otherwise.
Ugh, when you say
Ryan
cold
Sider
snap,
says Fafin is from Canada.
yeah.
Piano 17 hun.
Okay, cool. Looking forward to see the cat photos. When you say cold snap, it's just hella scary because I
Ryan
would
Sider
imagine
says
like your
cold snap
limb
sounds
is
like a cold
frozen and
spell.
you can just snap it and break the bones. You know what? That's my first thought.
Ryan Sider says that Fafinabut crazy 84
Okay,
head.
I'm gonna go take a break. Bye.
Ryan Sider says Dark K Tofim PANIC.
Fafinabut says to me it's really cold when I get icicles on my beard when I shovel.
Ryan Sider says she left on such a positive note. Tofim happy pet.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinabut free snow cone.
Fafinabut says and too cold to be added weather is when breathing the outside air smells a little like a nosebleed.
Ryan Sider says oh no. Ryan Sider says needs some nostril warmers.
Fafinabut says you breathe through your nose because it helps warm the air before it hits your lungs. Found that out the hard way when I moved to a part of the country that gets real cold sometimes, tongue sticking out.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot you got pneumonia? Ryan Sider says heated face mask would be cool.
Ryan Sider says Okatofim point.
Fafanabut says the biggest problem is how dry cold air is. Your body warming it up sucks all the moisture out of you, so you get hoarse and develop a bad cough.
Fafanabot says fresh Cower King cat pics for you in hashtag pets Ryan. Ryan Sider says bless you seal prayer.
Ayo! This is such a cute orange fluffy boy. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's continue.
Ryan Siders says welcome back.
Thank you. I'm sorry if I forgot, Ryan. You have a pet, don't you? Or no? I don't remember.
Fafinabut says I really wish Cower King Cat were my cat, tongue sticking out, but he has a good life. I get to see him regularly, and because I have no pets I get to foster cats that need somewhere safe and come to help them learn that it's not always a bad thing when they're moved somewhere.
Aww. Yeah. Would you ever want to get a pet again, Fafin?
Fafinabut says for sure.
Would it be a dog or
Ryan
a cat?
Sider says what's his Cower King cat's name? Lunacy 4 look. Fafinabut says I have held off because I'm not sure if I'll be staying here longer term.
Oh, I see. Where will you be moving to? Or, I mean, considering.
Fafinabut says I live in a small town, far away from everything. When I'm able to work again there's a chance I can do something remote that will let me stay here, or move somewhere similar if I like, but most likely I'll have to move for suitable work.
Makes sense.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted crazy 84 pet. Ryan Sider says also I procrastinated showering, it's too late now.
Right? You just be procrastinating everything. Sheesh.
Fafinabut says procrastinating is one of the great joys in life.
Is it though? Is it a great joy? Do you feel great when you procrastinate?
Nick Likes says tried to take a nap but cannot, too high strung. Gonna assemble a cryptech.
Oh, okay. Why are you feeling high strung, Nick? Are you thinking about going back to work? That
Ryan
usually
Siders
keeps me
says
high
that
strung.
Nick likes Lunacy 4 good.
Feels awesome in the moment, but then guilt.
Ryan Sider says Nick procrastinating nap and I Lunacy 4 wow.
Ryan Sider says, will you be eating dinner?
Yeah. I never miss dinner. I love to eat. Though I'll be eating by myself, so it's not as fun. I miss Dark Fox already.
Ryan Sider says eating dinner streak LVEZOOM. Ryan Sider says LVE feels Rain Man.
Eating dinner streak. Do you top out pan min for your own dinner, or do you just top out for your family?
Ryan Sider says LVENO.
Ryan Sider says just family, but I might tax some Larka evil.
That's what my brother used to say too. That's what he would say. He'd say tax. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. So how was the streamer recommendation? Was it worth it in the end? Will you go back? Or do you think it's just meh?
Ryan Sider says, I just got the recommendations on Monday. I haven't went yet. Lunacy 4 Panic.
Oh, I thought the cafe you went to was the recommendation. I forgot, what was the recommendation? Was it a cafe food? Or a
Ryan
hawker
Sider
food?
says LVENO. The cafe I went is near my home.
Oh, okay.
Ryan Sider says cafes with good coffee.
How do you like your coffee? Do you like sweet dessert coffee, a latte, or just good old Americano?
Ryan Sider says he said he brew his own coffee since he can't stand cafes being bad at brewing coffee and charging exorbitantly.
Fair. He's a coffee snob.
Ryan Sider says coffee elitist, but maybe he's right, people think.
Ryan Sider says I don't know coffee Eliso a head.
I don't know coffee either. There was this meme I saw, which I feel it speaks so much.
Ryan Sider says I just drink Maples 46 Hydrate.
Same. I just drink. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Hang on, let me paint this. Like, I remember seeing this meme, this reel of a cat drinking water, and it just keeps going. And then the caption was, when the barista tells me I can taste, like, it is chocolate notes with fruity finish and stuff like that, but to you it's like, it's just
Ryan
coffee.
Sider says Omega lol.
I'm like, yeah, it just tastes like bitter water to me. Ah! Oh no, I accidentally, Ryan, you
Ryan
distracted
Sider says
me.
Tofim not notes of coffee and just maybe a tiny hint of coffee.
Yeah, it just tastes like bitter water.
Ryan
I don't
Sider
know
says
what you're
Lunacy
talking
4
about.
hands up.
Ah. It just tastes like bitter water. What are you talking about? But then again, I don't know. I personally, my taste is that I like a hint of coffee. I like the flavor of coffee, but I don't drink it plain. Like tea, I will drink tea plain. I don't need sugar. I don't need creamer for tea. But coffee, ugh. Coffee is just too bitter to drink plain. That's why I need like at least some like milk to cut the bitterness. That's why I like dessert
Ryan
coffee.
Sider says there's caffeine pills lunacy for look.
I mean, then you're just taking pills for like the caffeine boost. You're not doing it for the flavor or taste. I like.
Ryan Sider
Yeah.
says I like dessert wine.
Yeah, you like dessert wine. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel like. So that's what coffee is to me. I personally like Zeus because they play around with the flavors. That's why I like Zeus.
Maple Leaves and Thatcheries says hi Ali eyes.
Maple! Okay, I'm supposed to hydrate. How are you doing, Maple? It's been
Ryan
so
Sider says
long.
Maple lunacy for chi. Maple Leaf Synthetries says I smelt the waft of coffee, so I
What How to say? 好耐咗冇見。你好嗎？你好冇？ And mix it with a little bit of drench in there.
Maple's toe-theme dizzy.
I know, so many maple people.
Ryan Sider says Kanto Elise lunacy for
I
laugh.
try. 不過我嘅廣東話唔好
Maple
嘅。
Leaves and Thatcheries says at Ryan. Oh, who else ah?
I love the smell of coffee, but I don't know. I feel like when it comes to coffee, it takes like a
Ryan
very
Sider says Kanto
specific
redeem.
kind of coffee.
Lunacy for look.
Kanto redeem, I 冇咁啊。
Nick Like says NGOMSEK Guangdonghua.
我唔識廣東話。Happy Lunar New Year, Happy Chinese New Year. 新年快樂. I don't know how to say. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know how to say Happy Chinese New Year, Happy New Year in Cantonese. Only like 恭喜發財.
Ryan
Yeah.
Sider says at Maple Leaves and Thatcheries it's maple cheeks, maple sights.
Maple cheeks, maple sights.
Ryan Sider says some nin fai lock.
新年快樂. Oh.
Maple Leaves and Thatcheries says oh my, didn't realize. So cool at Ryan Sider.
It's okay, Nick. Banana? I'm also a banana. I just knocked my spectacles into my eye. Ouch.
Ryan Sider
But I'm
says
trying to
Maple Leaf
learn.
Synthetries
You know,
lunacy for chi.
Duolingo has a Cantonese version, which is kind of cool. But their Canto
Maple Leaves and
version
Thatcheries says
means
San
you
Luis
have to
Alok
know
equals
Mandarin,
Happy
which is
New
kind of
Year.
annoying.
Smiley face.
So I'll show you, like...
Trappy Jenkins says Eos dance, Eos dance, Eos dance.
新年快樂. Oh, I can do Mandarin. Oh, you can do Mandarin. So like, oh my god. So there's like the Mandarin
Maple Leaf
one.
Synthetries says Duolingo has Kanto. Ahaha. Have you downloaded the Kanto dim sum game?
Excuse me, what is this Kanto dim sum game? Tell me. So this one is the Mandarin version. Okay. But if you so the Mandarin you can see everything is in English.
Maple Leaves and
But if
Thatcheries
you
says
go to
that's fun too.
Kanto is all Mandarin version. So all these are like in Mandarin and stuff like that. Yes, please. So this one all in Mandarin. Yeah.
Ryan Sider says I never knew lunacy.
Yeah,
for
they
what.
got Kanto version. When I found out, I was like, oh, thank
Maple Leaf
goodness.
Synthetries says why Kanto and Mondo. Why no Kanto English?
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, because I guess. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, like, I think because you know how, like, Mandarin, every time you watch Hong Kong drama, it's like, every time they, you know, it's so funny. I was like, they open the scroll and it's all in Mandarin, but they read it in Cantonese, and I'm like, okay, Cantonese don't have written language, right? And it's like, yeah, no, it's all in
Maple
Mandarin.
Leaf Synthetries says,
Do
is
they
it
know
okay if
Mandarin
I
then?
share
Like,
link to
sometimes,
Kanto
like, no,
game?
not really. Then I'm like, oh, I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Yeah. Share link to Kanto game. Also, I already hydrated. Thank you, Ryan. Quite sai.
Maple Leaves in Thatcheries says Cantonese has written language ah.
No, it's a can write meh? Isn't it a dialect? It's just a dialect. Is it a dialect? Dialogue? No, not dialogue. Not dialect. Wait, what's the word? The one where it's
Maple
like
Leaves in Thatcheries says can write at.
can write meh? 我唔知嘅. But now I feel like I try to spreche the Cantonese and Mandarin more now. Last time I used to be very shy.
Dialect, yeah, but slang and way of saying things different.
Like, so remember I told you guys like my story about why I'm very shy to like speak Mandarin and Cantonese, because every time, you know, when you're a banana and then people be like, oh, you're Chinese but you don't know how to speak Mandarin, you don't know how to speak Cantonese, then I feel so judged, then I feel so insecure, then I don't talk about it, then I never practice, never talk, never practice, never get better. Hey.
Maple Leaves in Thatcheries says can law, can try when you free.
可以啊，你觉得 I don't know how to read all this. So then, but is this the link to the dim sum game? Okay, wait. So then after that it's like no talk, no practice, no get better. Which is kind of like, so I was like talking to a friend one day, and it's like it makes sense. Okay, like when
Maple Leaves in Thatcheries says oh Link, wait a sec, haha, got distracted.
Okay, so like, I thought to myself, right? Okay, I thought to myself. No, not thought to myself. I was talking to a friend, which was very interesting. It was like when people speak broken English, no one really says anything. But when you speak broken Mandarin, oh, everybody is like, oh, I'm sick, and then they start judging you, and I'm like, huh? Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why? Hey.
Fafa Nabut says you can't tell, but I'm judging you right now.
I know, I just gotta find your tribe, girl. I know.
Maple
Gotta find my
Leaves in
queen.
Thatcheries
Gotta
says
find
there
my
will always be
people.
PPL who gatekeep their own culture and judgy. Gotta find the right PPL to practice with.
I know. I do admit though. You know, sometimes like when you go to the market, and then I would order in Cantonese. And sometimes they're so nice. They will reply you back in English because they thought, like they're trying to like, accommodate. And I think that's like kind of sweet. That they try to talk to me in English, but then like on the other side I'm like, oh my god, my Cantonese, my Mandarin is so broken that they have to reply me in English. But sometimes these days I'll be like, you know what? I will still speak in Mandarin and Cantonese. Okay. Even though they reply me in English, I'll still try to like practice a bit lah. People be so judgy. It's very scary. But yeah, no, I feel you. People like gatekeep their own culture. Sometimes it's more like friends. They also kind of tease you. Just like, "Aya, you sound like Amoa. You sound like a person never speak Cantonese before. So funny." Then you're like, I mean, you know how friends always pull each other's legs. It's like, yeah, thanks, bro. I know it's like friends like pulling each other's legs, but like that's a sore spot for me. I try. On days I feel confident, nice to practice.
Maple
Yeah.
Says, ha, 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 I feel
I
you
know,
lost,
right,
evil monkey.
Maple? I feel like you're my tribe, girl. I can commiserate a bit with non-Chinese in Chinese majority workplaces because if they speak Canto, then I'm left out of the loop.
People wish they could do better with.
Yeah, I feel like in our state, I think more people speak more Cantonese more so than Mandarin. But if you go to other states, I think like knowing Mandarin country as a whole, I think there's more
Maple Leaf
Mandarin
Century
speakers.
says hahaha we can practice anytime. I also need practice.
I mean, you speak fantastic English, which is something a lot of people wish they could do better with. It comes at a cost. That's true. My brain capacity can only take 2 languages. I can only speak Malay and I can only speak English. I'm trying so hard to like learn Mandarin. I've tried. Okay, but it's hard.
Feel free to have a look.
Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know about the link. Sometimes mine takes 0.8 languages. Lillian Ip Kun, let's yamcha. Cute leh.
Maple
Oh
Leaf
wait.
Synthetres says I can also speak Chinglish when my brain can't switch channel.
Actually, Chinglish is nice. I like.
Ryan's
Yeah,
mother says
it's
that
very.
back in
It's
the day,
like
I hope
I don't
one
know.
day
It's
you
like
will
quite
speak
cool.
French.
Like in Malaysia also, we like to switch it up a lot. Like every time it's like, auntie le yao brown rice mo. Then like, oh yeah, oh. Yawa yawa, and I'm like, oh okay, good. I don't know how to say brown rice in like Cantonese. Like even you speak Malay also, they always like to mix in a little bit of English, and I'm like, I like it. It's kind of cute. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. What is this yamcha?
Says sounds so local.
Yeah. I hope one day. Okay. My English and my Malay is very conversational. Okay. If you ask me to speak formal, I'm like, okay, no. I don't belong in government office. I don't understand. Product management, product design, animation, sound. Do you know that every 2 weeks a language dies with this last speaker? But then there's so many things. The thing about like being a Malaysian Chinese, well, I guess like Chinese in general, there's just so many languages. Chinese have so many languages. Like in Malaysia alone, I think, at least for me, as far as I know, we speak a lot of like Cantonese, Mandarin, Hokkien, Hakka, but I really don't know Hokkien. I really don't know Hakka. Hokkien is only like, I don't know lah.
The whole time I disappeared, and give him lots of affection. He seems a lot more comfortable now.
Shit, I suddenly forgot Hokkien or Hakka. I think Hokkien good. They'll be like, kalukong wo pat lu. That's the only thing I know. It's like, I tell you I beat you up. That's all I know. I had to fetch foster cat from the closet to make sure he knew where the litter and water bowl was before I turned in for the night. He ran to the bathroom and safely hid behind the toilet, but he was interested in his scratches and I was able to sit with him. Aww, the whole time I disappeared, I gave him lots of affection. He seems a little more comfortable now. That's nice. You're so patient with animals, Fafin. Ooh, you can play on iPad? Okay, good. I'm playing like so many mobile games now.
Website is this? Lunacy 4 look.
Maple Share is like some sort of dim sum game to practice Cantonese or. I think I'll be able to post a picture. Looking forward to it.
Synthetres says it's good for learning dim sum.
Just like Pacific Island cultures, there's Tongan, Samoan, Cook Island, very diverse. Yeah.
Says name.
I mean, I can only imagine, like, also New Zealand has so many languages, right? Like, what was it? I was watching, I don't watch many New Zealand shows. I watched Taskmaster. Taskmaster originated from England, but then they have a segment in New Zealand.
Maple Leaf Synthetres says, Anzi has 40 cultures.
Yo, that's a lot. Wait, I forgot. How does... Wait, I don't know. I remember every time when they start Taskmaster, they always say greetings, but in their local language, I have no idea what they say. I don't remember really.
Maple Leaf Synthetres says, Kia ora?
I don't... I think it's Kia ora. Like, I vaguely remember... I don't know why. In my head, it was like Kakatoa.
Maple
So
Leaf
yeah, I
Infantry
guess
says,
Kia Ora.
"Beautiful raw."
Kia Ora. Kia Ora. Diverse food, yo. Actually, honestly, yeah, it's a game that Maple shared. Okay, not gonna lie. I don't know much about New Zealand. Forgive my obliviousness. Okay. The world is so big and my brain is so small. I don't know much about New Zealand. All I know is llamas population are more than humans in New Zealand. Lord of the Rings was filmed there. Great nature landscapes. And the kiwi bird. That's all I know about New Zealand. I don't know about their food. I don't know why, because I guess because Lord of the Rings, right? I just imagine like Hobbit food, you know, like roasted,
Maple Leaf Infantry
roasted
says, ha 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 ha.
chicken, roasted potatoes. I am sorry. I feel like I am just stereotyping New Zealand.
Is very Irish coded.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, it is very Irish coded. Now that you know, talk about it. I feel like I'm stereotyping New Zealanders. I'm so sorry.
Fafinabut says lots of root veggies, stews, ales.
I love root vegetables. Oh. Especially when you boil them until they're nice and soft. Ooh, boy. I've never had an ale. Oh. Wait, no, I have ginger ale. That's the only ale I had. I never had mead. That's the one. I never had meat, but it sounds so good.
Sticking out.
I want to have like a glass of mead, cause it's like it has a honey element to it, right? Or stew them in a nice stew. I love it. I love when you roast root vegetables or stew them and then they become so
says,
soft.
I don't drink, so I can't say what the difference really is, but it's fermented with honey, yeah.
You're making me so
Maple
hungry
Leafs
now.
Infantry says, oh, honey is made locally here. Can try. Make your own meat, lol.
Do you make your own meat? Just moonshine it. Oh, you don't drink? Is there like a particular reason you don't drink? Is it like religious purposes or just personal preference or?
Maple Leafs Infantry says seafood also big, like shellfish and steak.
Seafood is a big thing. I did not know that. I'm not surprised about the steak part. I would imagine there's also a lot of lambs in your diet.
Maple Leafs Infantry says steak not seafood asterisk lol, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm not surprised about the steak part. But I didn't know that seafood was a big part.
Maple Leafs Infantry says NZ surrounded by water. Beaches are maybe 15 to 30 minutes drive away.
But I feel like if you're in New Zealand, everything is at least a 30-minute drive away. Personal preference, really never got into it when I was young and it smells like garbage, so I never been that eager to drink for the taste. Fair. So funny, smells like garbage.
Fafinabut says I tend to be wound pretty tight though. I don't like the thought / feeling of losing control, so I've really steered clear of drugs and alcohol.
Have you never, so you've never had like a drop of alcohol in your life, or have you tried it and like it tastes as bad as it smells?
Maple Leafs Infantry says at Fafine, but you sound like you appreciate your liver too.
Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy a glass or two of alcohol for the taste, but I never drank until like I lose control, mainly because I also don't quite like the idea of losing control, so I can relate to that. Mostly drink because it tastes nice. But also, I'm sure that if you drink until you're blackout drunk means something is not good, right? Like that sounds, either you love alcohol really, or you know, like maybe you're using it as a
Fafnabut says
coping
I had a little,
mechanism.
like a mouthful of a strong rum and coke. The buzz in the loins was interesting, lol, but I didn't have enough to feel loose or tipsy or anything.
Mmm. Now it's 5:30. Shit. I'm hungry.
Fafnabut says I've tried pot, because I have severe anxiety, but smoking it I was never able to get a high at all. I figured I was doing it wrong, so we had some friends come over and try it and they all got stony baloney and I didn't feel a thing. You know what?
I wonder if it could be a genetic thing. Like, you know, I was reading, like, not reading, I was like listening how it can also be a genetic thing, how
Maple Leaf
coffee,
Synfetries says that's prob a good thing though.
like, they say how coffee also may not affect some people because they have the gene where coffee doesn't, like, your body confuses the coffee for another chemical or something. I don't remember really.
Trappy Jenkins says smoking can trigger anxiety, so it's probably the better outcome. Fafnabut says I had a bad trip on an edible though. Tried to, a very low THC one I didn't feel at all. I tried about 4x that dose and it was a bad time, felt the body high in my chest which was fine, but I had the feeling that I was chasing my train of thought around and had no control over where it went.
Trappy Jenkins says because they're so slow acting.
Interesting. I read somewhere that, you know, sometimes certain people, very rare of course, but when they start, like they start smoking
Fafnabut
marijuana,
says
it could probably
this edible ain't shit
trigger
are words to regret. Tongue sticking out.
like, not psychosis. It was like, what was it? Not schizophrenia. I don't remember already. It was one of those conditions.
Maple Leaf Synfetries says just like how coffee can make some PPL feel sleepy.
Well, the fact that you guys can have edibles, it's like wild to me. Drugs are super illegal here. You get caught with drugs is like the death penalty. Including marijuana, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Because we're all about punishing and not
Nick Likes
rehabilitation.
says you could buy edibles here at one point.
Could you?
Nick Likes says I had some during MCO.
For realsies? Are you sure it's not the black market?
Fafnabut says at Maple Leaf Synfetries red flag for ADHD is when stims make you sleepy or help you nap.
Right, I wouldn't call it a red flag, right? Like I would call it a symptom, I guess, because red flag indicates it's a bad thing.
Faffinabut says I've rarely had a good time with napping prior to starting ADHD meds, then it was great.
Faffinabut says well, ADHD is generally a bad thing, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I guess from what how I see it is. But then again, I'm not the one with ADHD, so I can imagine how it can be difficult for the person having it. It's just I would think it's like differently wired, I guess. But I have read like a book on ADHD before.
Faffinabut says it's something a lot of people don't know they have. They self-medicate with caffeine or nicotine and whatnot. They just
Yeah.
think the symptoms are quirks, or personal failings.
Yeah. That's what I read. I read the book on ADHD because I thought I had ADHD at one point. And yeah, like a lot of people don't know they have it. Like you say, so they self-medicate with all that stuff. And
Faffinabut says I had no idea, I was diagnosed at 36 and didn't believe it at all at first. But the symptoms were almost like a checklist for me.
hmm. I feel like that must have been a relief for you. Unfortunately, it's like it's not that easy to like tell like to see if someone
Trappy
has
Jenkins says at
ADHD.
Faffinabut true, but people tend to find the outcomes that work for them. It's hard because we have such a limited understanding of the interactions of chemicals with the brain, but the effects of the brain itself.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't like this. Like we
Maple
are.
Leafs and Thatcheries says at Faffinabut yet, smiley face, my friend had that.
Like you're so like society. We don't really know how to deal with people with ADHD because society had
Trappy
a
Jenkins
certain
says
way
we kinda
of
know some of the
deeming
outcomes for
what's normal
THC,
for the
but
longest
there's about
time.
1,000 other compounds in weed smoke that we have no idea about.
But not gonna lie, if my kid has ADHD, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Like, kids are already pretty active, but to have a kid that's hyperactive, I feel like ADHD probably runs in my family. So I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm quite convinced. So I'm like,
Faffinabut says the personal failings bit hit hard and took a long time to process. You internalize your failings in a way that's difficult to forgive yourself for.
True. I think it also doesn't help because ADHD also has difficulty in emotional regulation from what I read. So it like kind of uh, magnifies
Maple Leafs and
these
Thatcheries
feelings.
says I personally think sometimes things could be viewed holistically, so even with ADHD, in Te Reo Maori, the word for ADHD means attention to many things. Maple Leafs and Thatcheries says in for say, autism, it means in his/her/their own time, whereas in English both are labeled as disorders.
That's an interesting perspective. Yeah. Now I feel like eh, yeah, I feel like life is all about finding how you function and what works best for you. but having these
Fafneywood says that too.
categories
Tongue
does
sticking out,
help
rejection
in
sensitivity and chronic procrastination
finding
cause a lot of
yourself
problems with work and school.
or like coping mechanisms much easier.
Maple Leaf
So I think
Petrie
it's
says I remember
nice
learning about
method.
these in a workshop. Individuals with these diagnoses can contribute to, and be an inspiration.
I'm curious, do you join this workshop out of sheer curiosity, or is this workshop like a part of your work or something, Maple? Don't mind my asking.
Fafneywood says, oh yeah, a diagnosis is not all downside.
Really, but how goes? Hey, Ocean. I don't know whether I have to drop one, cause I'm not finishing as fast as I'd like. Rejection sensitivity and chronic procrastination cause a lot of problems with work and school. Yeah, yeah, it's not easy, cause like it's kind of like what Maple says, like something like in your own time, but the whole society of having a program to follow through, it does make it very difficult for people who are neurodivergent. I that's quite unfortunate. And like the thing is, like yeah, but what is the solution to our educational system? I don't have a clue on what we can do to you know, to find a solution for this, you know, because obviously teachers are being underpaid, underappreciated. The only thing I can see is like you have to bring these kids to private education where they have more uh like more attention based on what they need. But then also private education is so expensive. I don't know, it's just a very complicating situation. Like everybody criticize about it, but I don't really see what's a good ideal solution for it. You know what I mean? It's just a very interesting conundrum. Like, yeah. Anyways, those are my thoughts. It is 5:40, but I do want to end early because I'm kind of hungry, and also I want to quickly finish this off. Tomorrow, I'm trying to finish this off because I don't want to work anymore tomorrow. I want to like take photographs before I sell them off, and I want to pack everything because I am going to set it up tomorrow night. So, yes. You work differently. It makes things a lot more complicated because the world is made for people who work a different way. But different experiences offer a different perspective, and some quirks make things much easier for me than... Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. I totally agree. Hence my area is becoming popular is Skype and talk about it these days.
Fafneywood says it's something to be aware of though.
I think it's nice that we are able to talk about it more openly, you know, compared to like previously.
Says, I guess cause I'm a TCHR, I may have a different perspective.
That definitely helps. I guess because I'm a teacher, I may have a different perspective. Aww. I like that. I think it's nice. Maple. Oh yeah, and I remember you are a teacher. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I think it's nice to have a teacher that is very open-minded and very caring. And you're so sweet, Maple. I like that you're a teacher. Okay, I have... Let's see. I don't know. Who shall we rate? Ooh, okay. Maple, maybe we can rate a fellow New Zealander. Alright. Let's rate one's red. They're like playing a game.
Fafneywood says Shen's friend Crazy 8 Panda is online if you don't. She's quite nice, smiley face.
Oh, okay, let's see what they're doing. I've never heard of Crazy Panda. There's a lot of pandas too. Let's see. Tales of Graces. No idea what is that. Okay. Oh. Alright, fine. Let's go someone new. Let's go Crazy Panda.
Maple Leaf Synthetries says he thanks. I have met amazingly kind students who are creative and have ADHD diagnoses, for example.
Oh, you know what? Okay, let's go.
Faffinabut says I think it's a remaster of an older RPG.
Oh, another Kiwi streamer. Once read. Okay, you know what? Sorry. We'll do Crazy Panda another time. Let's show Maple some local talents. Once Red is a really friendly person. I really like them. They mostly game, but they also do a little bit of art very rarely. But yeah. Any hoozles. We'll do Crazy Panda another time. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Fafin. Any hoozles. Sounds like a chill channel. Yeah, sorry, Ocean, but we gotta go. I need to concentrate to finish this really fast. I'm sorry, but you guys are such wonderful people to talk to. Love that about you guys. Sadly, it does not make me finish my work any faster. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get an early dinner because I am getting hungry. And I will continue working, and hopefully I will finish. I am determined to finish this on time with the same amount of work. Wish me luck for my thingamajiggy this weekend. I'm really nervous. I'm always nervous before every event, but yeah, hopefully everything will go good. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for streaming. Also, welcome in, Ocean. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Maple. Bye, Fafin. Thank you guys for the wonderful conversation. We'll go once, Red. You got this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan. You can do it, Elise. I really appreciate that, guys. Okay, yeah, you know, as for you, links are there. You can, if you like my art style, you can commission me, though I think maybe not, because I'm kind of like, you know, kind of busy already. Okay, you can support me over at Patreon or sub to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. And yeah, you can copy and rate that message that Ryan has commanded. And I'll see you guys next time. What is the rate message? What is the rate message? Alright, have a good rest, guys. Bye. Bye, Nick. Bye, Fafin. Bye, Maple. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Ocean. Bye.